Okay. It's a little loud. Uh, hello? Why is the music not working? Can someone in call say something?
Hi.
Okay, I'm just making sure my headphones aren't busted. What the heck? It stopped playing audio from my YouTube entirely.
Oh, perfect.
So cool. Idiot music? What do you mean?
Music made by idiot.
Exclamation point music, why does it say that? Oh god.
True.
This is so good. Hello, Lou Bloom. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Live split. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna duplicate. Oh, it's my launch master splits right now are loaded. That's funny. Okay. So let's get live split up. Boom. Let's open layout, clear 10 splits. Bam. Open splits. SMB Stardust, all stunt goals, ASG fixed. I'm gonna run against my ASG splits,
fixed.
but I'm going to save as for Stardust small. So that way I'm literally comparing against my small PB. Because this is my current small PB. It says first runs, but I technically have run this category before because it is a subcategory of ASG. It's just purely faster because you get to take more speedy goals.
You mean ASG is a subcategory?
Well, I guess, I don't know, however you say it. Small is, or yeah, ASG would be a
Every
sub.
ASG run is a smaller, but not the other way around.
Yeah, it would be a small would be the superset, or however you call it. Is it called superset? Is that what you call the opposite of a subset?
I don't really use the term much even.
Tell RBTI to update Linktree.
Oh, hey RBTI. That's me. I'm RBTI.
Category small. Boom. All right. my I'm probably not even going to like PB today in this. My PB at the end of the day will probably still be my ASG PB because I'm quite rusty and it's not like small is that much easier. It's just faster. In fact, I'd argue it's like about as hard. It's just faster. But yeah, I'm like just about ready here. Let me close some extra tabs that I have open right now. I don't need that open. Oh man, it's been a little bit since I've done any RTAs at all. I'm ready for this first run to be very silly. Music is quiet. I mean, do you want me to make it loud? I wanted it to be like kind of background audio so that you could clearly hear call and like words. Is it really quiet though? I can't hear it. Well, we're in a quiet part of the song right now. I can turn it up a little bit though. Okay, that's full volume. There we go. Oh, let me turn off the Level Jams spreadsheet and the wheel that I had like running on my Chrome so that I'm also not using up stuff with that. Alright, and there's a couple things I have to do here. I have to go into variants and do camera default, timer type default, jump mod physics off, tools debug mode off. Alright. I guess we're in. Oh! My dolphin just full crashed. Like 5 stages into the run. Fascinating. Please don't tell me you'll be doing that a lot, dolphin. Feel like I'm going crazy. Felt like dolphin was running slightly faster than it should be. I don't think that's true. Okay, let me actually just like check to make sure. I think I have speed up hotkeys, right? Interface. What's the show on-screen display messages? There we go. I don't think I even have game speed. Hotkeys. Speed limit, 100% normal speed. Yeah, no, I don't have speed limit hotkeys set up right now. That's so dead. There we go. That's not gonna work. Nope. I could have kept that going. I had no reason to reset that attempt. Ah. Ah.
Yep. BRB.
Hearing Walker both in call and on the song. Very fun. Ah. That's not good. Go in the goal. Is stunt goal ripples faster? I don't know, and I haven't checked. Oh dear, that's gonna hit the party ball. I am so lucky I lived. I'm just used to the stunt goal strat there, and I didn't feel like learning something new for blue. It's a little high. Oh, cool glitch goal.
Back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
And a couple years later, this funny thing happened, which is like
Right before you left, Walker in the song talked about forgetting to take out the trash.
Oh, nice.
I wasn't afraid, and it was clear.
Were you taking out the trash?
I was not.
I felt okay.
I almost lied to you right there.
Just lied for fun. Oh dear, I'm gonna hit the pole, aren't I? I hit the pole.
It means a lot to me.
This strat's new to me. I forgot which way I was supposed to angle into the portal at first. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. Easy backup. Thankfully. I wonder if that beat my gold. Because I died a couple times, but also it's like small world 2, which I think saves like a minute. That's not gonna.
And I think that flipped a switch in me where I was like, okay, fuck you, watch this.
Okay, RBTI link tree works now.
Yay!
I couldn't remember my login, and that email is not associated to me because Kayla made that link tree forever ago. The Walker link tree has been updated for decades. And by that I mean since last night when it came out.
Basically the same thing.
Oh! Wait, can I back this up in a cool way? Oh! Cool enough.
You are alive, which is cool.
That's not the correct way you're supposed to get hit by that. But it works. Okay, can I just like... That's a chill backup. Oh, cool. Cool. Cool death. Definitely one of the hardest stages in the run. Oh, I'm doing stunt goal. Hold on. Oh, now I'm doing neither goal. Unless, aw. Oh, those are some loud thunderclaps.
Yeah, we're getting crazy rain here today.
Well, that's the stunt goal setup once again. This is slow, but I have yet to learn the detonation thing. I completely forgot that this is even a stage that plays differently. What are you doing? Realizing that I forgot to learn something on detonation. Oh, you need a lot less height for blue goal. That makes sense. That's not gonna reach. I have to... Oh, good save. Saved even more time. Hello, Toothy. Thank you for the GL. Appreciate. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Not quite what I wanted, but that works. World 4 is interesting in this category. It's like... a lot of the front-loaded difficulty of wraparound is gone. Well, not gone. It's still there, it's just nowhere near as bad. But then the back half is a lot more interesting. Also, I, like, forgot what I was doing on this stage. Nope. Not what I had in mind. Very goofy. I still haven't learned the new avoidance strat either. That's another stage that I need to make sure I actually remember to pick up after the run. Oh, dear. That's a backup and a half. Oh, the goal's not close enough to the back wall for this to work. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. Okay, so we've learned some stuff. Don't ever go for that, like, back wall into goal back up on the blue goal, it looks like. Is the lesson of the day. Did I split, by the way? I don't know if that actually split. Epic piano? Heck yeah. Hi, Goobs. Oh, I didn't practice any spleef. IL knowledge carry me. No, that's not gonna work. I had no reason to reset that. Oh, dear, that little side clip almost murdered me. Work, please? No! I knew that was wrong. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Yeah. That's good. No, what? I need a back right flick there. That should be perfect. Yeah, okay. Oh, is that not gonna reach too? What? Okay, I thought I was good on this strat. Practiced it quite a lot, actually, but... Still hard.
I don't know how much I'm liking this map so far. Hand sanitizer, red trap.
Oh. One moment.
Bro, you just asked.
Ah. You know what? I'm dropping into the goal. Yes! That's not working. Unless... No, it's not working. Hold on. How did the strat work again? Something like that? I need to go practice that again. That one was new to me. Not new, like, completely, but, like... Oh, right. And there's a faster blue goal thing here that I should probably learn.
You vile, disgusting, abrasive monsters. How dare you blaspheme my name and call upon me from my afterlife? Sir, I can feel you talking to me. I know it was you. Everyone come, everyone gather.
Ah. I forget how the strat works. That's not gonna work, is it? Oh! No, I hit the part of it to make it work. That's cool. It was slower than the other strat, but I need to relearn that as well, clearly.
Maybe it's like you said. Maybe there is something out there. Some new discovery that makes people even small pieces of shit. Something that explains why you're still not looking through all of this mess. And why? No matter what, I still want to be here with you. I will always, always want to be here with you.
Banger. God, I can hear the thunder outside booming as well while the song is going on. It adds to it. The music? Yeah, this is the new Walker album.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna try something dumb. Here we go. Heck yeah. Not what I had in mind, but this should still work. One moment. That's not going to work. Okay, never mind, I guess. Oh, wrong hit. Nice. I haven't learned blue gold targets yet either. That's another thing I have to learn.
Ever wonder what it's like to drown? Story of
Bam.
opposites. There's peace in water, like it's holding you, whispering in low tones to let it in. And every problem in the world will fade away. But then, there's this thing in your head. And it's
More flashes
raging,
outside.
lighting every nerve with madness. Fight. To survive. And all the while, this question lingers before you. Have you had enough? It's funny. You could pass a lifetime without ever facing a choice
Wait,
like
nope.
that.
Wrong strat.
But it changes you forever. For that, I thank you.
It's not working. There we go. That should work.
I was about to type to you in chat like I'm not in the call right now.
What's up?
I was gonna say this is a crazy song to have on the background of people.
Doing fast skyline? Yeah. Right, I should be going across the middle and going for the far dunk on those. Close dunk is harder.
Alright, my time has come to go grab colorful plastic rocks.
Yeah.
I'll catch you guys later.
Geoplastic rocks! Ah! Ah. Man. One could argue that doing this strat is a bad idea. And one could be right.
What's that?
Ice mining stunt goal. I also literally didn't learn any of this strat at all yet. So I guess I'm just doing stunt goal here too. Nope.
Isn't Snuggle optimal though and small as well?
I don't think so. I think they actually break even.
Really?
Let me see if I can remember how this strat works. Nope. Hold on, wait. Save it. Bro. Okay, I tried to cut corners and I died. GG. Hold on. I will learn the new thing right now. There we go. Yeah, that gets like the same IGT, I think. That's not gonna go in. Fascinating World 8. Alright, welcome to ASG World 9. Troll face. Hold on. I forgot how the strat works for a moment. There we go. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh! Hello, MP. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. GG. I'm doing my first ever Stardust small run right now while listening to Walker's new album! Nanobot invasion is still impossible. Go in the goal, thank you. Was there for a moment. That's a really high hit. Wait, Nambo dailies? Easy to forget when I switch up what I'm doing on stream for a day like this. When I what? Hold on. Reference?
I hope it's that stage someday.
Uh-oh. That's not the collision.
Hey, I have 5,500 songs, and the the number 5,500 is one of the songs from Walker's album.
Wait, why is it playing 85 unleaded now? It was supposed to play the album again. That's what I... Hold on. I'm literally... No. No. Go back. It was supposed to loop the album. There we go. Okay. Did that wrong. No stunt goals, not fast run ring scrambler before anyone asks. That's... Oh, okay. I was worried that might get owned. That loses time in small, getting its second try. Fun fact.
Getting that second try?
Ziplines IL.
So basically, you just have to lock it in.
Basically, it's a bad idea and I shouldn't be doing it.
How much does it say?
Like... Oh, I'm dead. I think it's like 6 or something. In small.
That's over an entire cookie.
But counterpoint, I don't want to learn a new... I mean, I guess... Why am I saying counterpoint? I'm doing the strat. I just think it's a bad idea. That strat's really bad, though. I only did it in ASG because it basically went even second try. Or, I think it... No, it saved time second try, and it slightly lost time third try. Oh, cool. I figured that had a possibility of happening, but I didn't think it was that likely. Nope, just thanks, collision priority. Big fan. Big fan of your work.
We now deny it for the eighth.
I'm gonna need an extra bounce here.
You must be stupid, stupid, stupid.
Alright. 41 RTA. Whee! Yippee! Yeah, I would not be surprised if I genuinely don't beat my PB today. Or even, like, this week. Okay, there were some stages in World 6 I needed to refresh myself on. There we go. Okay. I was just boosting the wrong way. That's what it was. I mean, still a hard strat, but the primary thing that I was messing up was the fact that I was boosting the wrong way at the beginning, and at balance. I wanted to, like, actually learn the fast thing here.
I swear I'm not missing the RCB. Or the H-
That's not... Nope. Can I go off the front of this and still do that version of the strat? That's gonna be... yeah. Ugh. Okay, and then what else was there? I know I need to learn break the targets, but I'm gonna do that at a time when I can, like, call with Twilight, I think. What else? There's something in World 8, what was it? Was it Chakrams? It might have been Chakrams. Oh, that's the stunt goal strat. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that, I think. And then, was there anything in World 9? Nanobot Invasion just went poorly in general. Forgot what I was doing midway through the strat. Sure, we'll call it there.
God, dude, I forgot to take out the fucking trash.
Is there anything else I desperately needed to figure out? Oh, avoidance. Yeah, I haven't even... That's a cool death. Alright, there we go. Avoidance kind of learned. Oh, detonation also, I completely forgot to learn anything on. Okay.
And a couple years later, this funny thing happened, which is like, for the first time in my life, I started to find this station for myself. I wasn't afraid, and it was clear, and I felt okay. You know?
What are you up to, Eddie?
I'm Celesting.
More Celesting.
It means a lot to me. flipped a switch in me where I was like, okay, fuck you, watch this.
Spoilers, there was no Silk Song news today. GG. Drink water. My water is actually downstairs right now. I left it down there. Oops. So I'm gonna go real quickly BRB to grab that because that'd be a good idea to just have so I'm not going thirsty. BRB. Alright. Hello. I'm back. I'm going to switch to my normal stream playlist. I hope things are alright, just those guys. Wait. No, I didn't save my golds. Whoa. too low. That's too far left. Hmm. Good enough. Oops. Good backup. Ah, I knew those bumps were going to be a problem. You can't exactly slow down there, though, otherwise you're not going to make the distance. Oh. Oh, was that gonna hit a spike? That is gonna hit a spike. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Just waste a little bit of time. Ah. Oh, that's not gonna work either. I'm dead. Nope. I'm trying to get ground wall. Are you investing in a Switch too? That's good phrasing. Not at the moment. Gotta see what more of the game lineup looks like, as well as what people are saying about it.
Bro, I don't have a Switch One. I have a Switch I like basically don't play the other games that came out for the Switch. I feel like some of them should play at some point. Like you should play Mario Odyssey at some point. You know,
Mario
but
Odyssey
it's
is a
just
phenomenal game.
like required reading.
Ah! What the heck? If I had, like, bounced off the tape there, I would have cried. Very loudly. Nope. That's not working. Sure. Cool backup. That's not gonna work. Well, I mean, it got me up there, so I guess that's all that matters. Ugh. There we go. Wrong world for the World 3 music to be playing in. Oh, right. I practice absolutely no spleef. Once again, not what I had in mind, but it works. It gets there. That's not gonna work. Yep, that's also not gonna work. Oh, thanks, party ball. Oh, that's awesome. Love passing through the goal. I am shocked that worked. That was really scuffed. Um, okay. That was kind of awesome. Goobs, don't you know that it can only roll from 1 to 1,000? You can't get 349 billion. Goobs. Why are you throwing your cost command? My Brad. I thought I got to have the Brad today. Oh, I forgot to practice currents. This is one of the stages that I desperately needed to practice. Alright, you know what? Let's just do the old strat, if I can remember how that works. Survey says yes, I can. Ah, wait, I could have aimed that at blue goal. Whoa, that's not gonna reach, is it? Well, I mean, it just does a slower ending, that's fine. Also, small is really weird, Goobs. Have you done any, like, full runs of small yet? Because I remember I saw you were, like, relearning some stuff. Have you done any runs, though, since, like, as of recent? Because this category is strange. Ah. That's not gonna work either. Okay, I shouldn't even be doing this strat. Probably. It's gonna be this bad. Hmm. That's not gonna work. Unless it is. What? I've never seen that happen before. Also, that's the third highest roll you can get on cost. That's crazy. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, I'm doing the stunt goal strat. Oops. That's funny. Bam. There we go. Nice. First try ice mining. But yeah, this category is really weird. It's like, I think it's just the fact that I've played so much ASG. Like, it's my single most played category. By a wide margin. That's not gonna reach, is it? Yeah, I mean, it did reach, but then it cost me the end of the attempt. I don't trust that. at that strat. It's like a lot of the small strats are like, do that thing that you're supposed to specifically avoid doing during the ASG strat. Like, there's that little bounce pad on cables that takes you up to the blue goal. Oh, I'm so dead. There's a little bounce pad on cables that takes you up to the blue goal if you hit it early, and you're supposed to specifically avoid that in the stunt goal strat. But then in small, it's like, this is the strat now. I was not going to get the height to go stunt. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not working. Huh. I couldn't decide whether I wanted to go for the bridge or the saw blade, and then I went for neither because I couldn't make up my mind. And that's like the one spot I couldn't go. Like, fell perfectly into the gap. That is once again not working. Yep, I'm dead. That's cool. That's not gonna work, is it? Nope. Neat backup. Mm-hmm. Is that an iron gold tape? I genuinely don't know. Probably just slightly missed. Alright, I'm gonna take the safety bounce again here because I don't feel comfortable in that goal entry for whatever reason. Alright, 37 flat. Cool. Think of the GGs. Yeah, that's literally less than 30 seconds off my actual ASG PB. Pretty cool. Gold at a bunch of splits. Let's see what my sob looks like now. Pretty cool. Think of the GGs. Alright, I'm going to start up another run. Did my splits start, by the way? I didn't... I think they should have. Yes, thank you, Lou Bloom.
Do you know when you're on the world record pace right now?
Could be true. Okay, I'm just gonna... Are you still doing TRTP or whatever it's called? Eddie?
Alright.
Are you still doing TRTP or whatever it's called?
I finished playing that for now.
I see.
I'm just like chilling.
Oh, 1 second. I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
It's valid. Oh, I need to turn off the text that says album whatever, because that album is currently not playing anymore. Beep boop. There we go. Nice. I am surprised that worked. That was really strange. Usually if you have to neutral flick into the button, you just completely lose the attempt. Whoa, I was so convinced that wasn't gonna work. Nice. Honestly, probably would have been better to just back that up by retrying. Oh, I'm gonna hit the goalpost here. Yeah, that's wasting even more time? Cool. No. Oh, that's not working. Okay.
I'm going to hop off for a bit.
Okay.
Good luck with your runs.
Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh, I just went for stunt goal. Okay. I'm actually going to restart this run and poke Sparkle. Oh, cool. Audio. Oh, she is BRB'd right now. That's a good water bet. Ain't doing that. Everyone knows 1-1 is impossible and can't be cleared.
Hi.
Hello!
Hi.
You have been poked.
Eight new World 1 records coming in. So true, Cape. Yesterday was so stupid, dude. My World 1 IL sub went down by like 3.5 seconds. That's some chill, you know. How are runs, by the way?
Going pretty alright. I got myself a 37.
Oh man, you're already oh boy.
I'm shredding a little bit.
I gotta lock in.
When I say 37, by the way, I mean like 37. That was the whole time. There was a 37 flat.
Yeah, I gotta lock in. Just get a really real hit on 1-5, easy. Yeah, I went and checked. My hit was just... The, like, lowest miles per hour after the hit was just 12 miles per hour faster than the previous record. Which is so real, considering I hit the exact same spot.
That's so silly.
Yeah. Like, I just did the strat the exact same way I normally do it. And boom.
This category is so weird, by the way. Specifically with the context of having played ASG before.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
It feels like weird bootleg ASG, and not like not like in the way that it's like any easier. It's like the same difficulty, just shorter / harder. Not harder, but what did I say? Faster. That's what I meant.
It's... I definitely think it's a lot easier than ASG, but I also don't have nearly as much ASG experience as you do, so...
It feels like a lot of the in-between is like easier, but then it has the same exact highs.
I mean, I don't do ice mining or zip lines, which I think you do both of those, right?
I'm doing both of them right now, but they're both definitely bad ideas.
I think zip lines and ice mining are like 29 meta. I made a list of, or I haven't made a list, but I have like a mental list of 29 meta strats. I should actually make the list just to see how cope it is.
Oh, that was a cool Klein bottle. Like, not necessarily fast goal entry, but like, I didn't have to like full stop at the bottom or anything.
That's it. God, it's so hyped to be running the same category. This is so hype. I never run this category at the same time as someone else. Except for like when Goobs ran it for like one day and got a 38 in like one day when I had a 47. And that was like, okay, well, I can't compete with that. Now I can compete. This is so hype.
There's some strats that I still just like haven't learned yet, by the way. Mainly break the targets. That's like the one strat that I'm just like, I'm gonna wait until I'm in call with Sparkle to learn that one, and then I'm gonna like... I'm gonna
so
put it off.
hype. I love that strat, dude. It's so good. I'm a big fan of the break the targets blue strat. The hit at the beginning looks like a clip, but it's not a clip. You're just hitting the like really slanted face. By the way, in case I don't know if you like know what the strat looks like, but if that was scaring you, then that's not a clip.
I haven't watched the strat like in a bit.
Okay. Fair.
Low hit? Oh, that low hit. That's so nice.
On what?
Scatterbrain.
Oh yeah. What IGT?
186 something, like low 186. I don't know. I don't know what you do on Scatterbrain. You might do something that always gets 186. I just like didn't look.
I don't know what you do on Scatterbrain, but I should probably look at it because my strat always gets high 185. But my strat is also really easy. So
My strat's chill. It's just I think it sometimes gets worse than IGTs than yours and sometimes faster. It's like it's just more
okay.
it's more volatile in terms of IGT, but it always should work if I'm not incredibly silly and hit the party ball like I did last run.
Mine like doesn't even have the chance to hit the party ball because you have so little height going into the goal. Like it is so low risk.
Mine is supposed to be like that, but like I did a goof. I did like several goofs in a row.
Oh yeah, also I got a 219 World 1 without Climb Bottle Dunk earlier. That was pretty cool.
That is hype sauce.
Yeah, I didn't even think that was like possible before about 2 days ago, so this is pretty cool. I haven't gotten a lot of stuff going, but I did get like a pretty much bleedless run deathless out of Grill and then
what?
But 4 times.
Oh, you cut on my end. I just heard, and then after you mentioned it, making it to Grill.
Yeah, died on tick flip 4 times. I think. Did that go through that time?
Yes.
Okay.
That's fricked.
Yeah. I think it was, well, bleedless other than like, or no, it had Climb Bottle Dunk. It was a 445 World 2 exit.
Oh, am I dead?
And then just,
I'm not, okay.
it was like a high 285 Grill too. It was such a good run. And then I just got nervous immediately. I had never had like a bleedless, deathless run out of Grill.
It's scary. Grill, like, in both categories, Grill feels like a monolith.
It is like it's the first really hard level, and then Wraparound and Exoskeleton say hi not too long after. I do think running small a lot will make me a lot better at ASG whenever I decide to come back to it as well.
I mean, there's a lot of similarities, like a lot of similarities.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that gonna work? Please don't die. Okay. If that was a stunt goal attempt, that would be dead. Let's go.
What level?
Grill.
Lol. What just happened? Am I alive? That was. I just had the cone flake of all time. Cool 187.
I kind of forgot that I'm supposed to go to the blue goal on tick flip.
I mean, that only loses like 3. You're fine. I honestly, I think of that as like a bonus funny whenever that happens, because sometimes I just get an angle that doesn't let me go to the blue goal.
That's a good point,
like,
honestly. Like, I could see purposely bailing just because, like, I'm gonna goalpost, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Also, I just goalposted Pitfall. I sucks.
Can that? No, that can't reach the blue goal. Although this backup is much more chill than the stunt goal backup on monorails.
Oh yeah, it's very nice.
I like being able to just play the stage casually and call it a day instead of having to do some nonsense.
There's an even faster backup there too, where if you like,
I just got the U thing on Power Grid from a couple days ago. Sorry.
The me thing. What did you speed bump?
No, I just randomly got like hit by the electricity when it didn't look like I was close to it.
Yeah, that's awesome when that happens.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Let's...
I'm sorry.
I don't remember, but this is my worst World 2 exit today by a lot, but it's okay. Surely that means I lock in on World 3.
I also realized I completely forgot to learn strats on like 5 stages when I started my first run earlier.
Hype.
Detonation was one of them. Ah!
Yeah, Retrop told me you went over on Detonation.
Yeah, well, I just did the blue goal, like, I just did the hundo thing, because that was, like, the only fast thing that I remembered.
Right, okay.
at the time.
That's so hype.
Was Retrop like play-by-playing?
No, I was just like, oh my god, Nambo's gonna get a 28 on their first session, it's so over, because I was joking about, like, no, someone else is running the category, it's so doomed. And then Retro was like, it's okay, Nambo has some time to learn, he just went over on detonation.
Yeah, that did happen. Okay, I don't need 300 miles an hour on wraparound. I don't want to be on top of the stage.
Wraparound still sucks, dude. It's just such a yeah.
That's gonna turn around, isn't it? No, it's not. What do I do here? Okay, hold on. Flat hit. Wait. Go. Good backup. Okay. Everything is so much more forgiving to back up with blue goals because you could just like play.
Yeah.
You could drop onto the stage and play the rest of it casually a lot of the time. You just don't have that in ASG and a lot of the time.
The thing about it though is it like almost feels worse because it results in a lot of walks of shame instead of just like retrying and being able to immediately go for the fast thing again.
Yeah,
at least, like,
that's true.
To me personally. Like, whenever I miss the dunk on detonation or rebound slider and I just, like, lose 10 seconds to just walking.
Yeah.
Speaking of missing the dunk on detonation, time to walk.
The walker.
They call me the walker. No, they don't.
Who's they?
No one.
Oh, I gotta talk to this no one person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think they're getting me and Walker confused. Easy mix-up, you know, we like...
We
no,
what?
It isn't.
We
yeah,
what?
I was gonna say, we both play Celeste and Monkey Ball, and like no one else has ever played Celeste and Monkey Ball before. It's never happened.
By the way, I have some strats that I have no clue if you're doing that I want to show you at some point.
Okay, sounds good. I'm always down for more strats. Also, I just got a 282 on wraparound.
Oh, nice. I was reminded of it because I had just beaten Twin Diamond. And Twin Diamond is one of those stages.
What IGT does it get?
291.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wormhole-less.
What? Is it easy?
Not really, but you can back out of it pretty easily if you don't get, like, the scoop. There's just, like... I don't know if the ramp is completely consistent yet, and that's why I'm trying it a little bit to see if I like it.
That's fair. I'll probably just stick with what I'm doing, but I am interested to see it.
Yeah, it's 291 optimally, and then you back out a lot of the time into, like, a couple seconds worse IGT sometimes.
I see, yeah. I mean, my strike gets 287. It's, like, almost even with stunt goal. It's... slightly faster.
Did I just go through the goal? I think I might have just gone through the goal on rebound slider.
That would be pretty hype. I don't think I've ever seen that on the blue call, so... that would certainly be something.
That was like a bounce of shame.
This is an insane World 4 for me right now, by the way. This is a little ridiculous. Deathless out of Icy Precipice with 282 wraparound.
Oh... that is sauce.
If I can lock in on this, this will be a saucy gold. Oh, well, I just lost 3 seconds on Twin Diamond, it's okay. Surely I just get the fast scenario on avoidance and then it cancels out. Even though that only saves 2, and 2 definitely does not cancel out 3, but don't think about it. 2 cancels out 3 if you're, like, doing physics.
Oh, that was a scary dunk.
You just have to add a hypothetical dark number to account for the inaccuracy.
Of all the worlds... Okay, remember how I was saying earlier that this category I think is weird? World 5 might be the weirdest one to me.
World 5 is super weird. I can agree.
It's like,
Because it saves like a second, or not a second, a whole minute on ASG almost. It's like 50 seconds.
oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Holy World 4, dude!
Oh,
324.
that backup was insane. Oh my god.
I just got a Deathless World 4 with the 282 wraparound.
That is hype.
That is such an insane World 4.
I
mean,
clipped the
minus
button on Spleef. That's what I've been up to.
This run is stupid. I'm minus a minute 16 out of World 4, and I
Oh.
have a minute and a half in World 7 and a minute in World 10. So basically lock in and get 31, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
First try Wrecking Balls.
Nice.
That's so big.
Wait. Can I? Hold on. Idea. Oh, that was such a good idea, but I just failed the execution. Oh.
Damn.
I almost rode up the drill at the end of drill bits and then just like played the staircase casually.
Oh, that would have been like I'm envisioning that in my head right now, and that sounds so high.
I was like inches away from like hitting the bounce pad and like stabilizing on the staircase. It was so sad.
Yo, what's up, Abby? Yeah, this run's a little silly. This is what happens when I finally actually play a good World 4 on a decent World 3 exit. Actually, I'm pretty sure this only ties my best World 4 exit, so I guess I've done that once before as well, but still, 1120 is a funny exit. Is that working? The answer is... yeah, nope!
Oh.
The answer is no. I died on DoorDash.
Once I've settled into the rest of the new strats as well, I'm going to request a Chromacomb session with you.
Dude, hold on, I'm sorry. No! I've died 3 times on DoorDash. This level broke for me for no reason. 4 times. Okay. Well, there goes the run. That's so cool. This level's so easy. 5 times. Yay. I'm so happy. I love this level and how it breaks randomly for no reason. That's so painful. Sorry, don't mind me molding.
It's chill.
It's just like I practiced DoorDash a ton because it started randomly breaking and I was like, this level's easy, it shouldn't break. And it works every time in practice. And now I just died to it 5 times on my best run ever. And I just lost 10 seconds on Polymer as well. Brah.
Did you go through the goal?
No, I just messed up the setup. The way I play that has not had me go through the goal once yet.
Oh. I actually went in the goal and had it not face through me for the first time today, this run.
That's pretty awesome. Is this working? I don't know. I hope so. Okay, yeah, nice. Okay, I am still minus 44. Who's in VC? Nembo.
Hi.
We are both doing Stardust Small. Nembo is the world record holder in the all stunt goals category. And they also made this pack, this level pack.
So basically, I'm cheating! Uh-huh.
That is true. You had access to the levels for 2 years longer than me, so basically if you get record, it doesn't matter.
Uh-huh. Hey! Oh.
Not even it doesn't count, it doesn't matter.
So earlier, I remembered that I haven't played Currents in a while, and I literally couldn't remember how the strat worked, so I had to back out into the old strat. And I'm like, I need to practice that after the run. And then I forgot. And then I forgot again. And then now suddenly the new strat's just working again. So, win?
I quit out of that new strat. I hate it.
No, that's
I
valid.
can't do it. It's so much harder for 2 seconds or 3 seconds optimally, but still, like, like the old strat is so comfy. for
That's
me.
so fair. Half the reason I did that strat was just because I liked how it looked.
That is also so fair. Dude, I just died on falling ahead for the first time since I started running this, I think. So cool. This World 6 is a bit poop farts. From a butt.
From a butt? No way.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's pretty crazy, Abby. Monkey Ball speedruns are just so fun. Are you okay? No, I'm alive. This is slow, but I didn't die. I thought I was dead for sure.
Whoa.
Okay. Lost like 4. It's fine. This World 6 was already not great to begin with, so I don't particularly care about that time loss. Oh god, is that? Okay. Once again, it's fine. Definitely gonna be losing a little time to PB here, but that's okay.
Okay.
Is that working? Yep. No! Dude, oh my god, get me out of here. Ah, that World 6 was so bad. It's okay. Oh my god, Windows Update pop-up. Why does it only gives me an option for remind me tomorrow? It's either do it now or remind me tomorrow.
The illusion of choice.
Yeah, like, bro, just fuck off. Oh my god. First try popsicle. Let's
Nice.
go. Definitely needed that pick me up after the world's 5 and 6 I just endured.
Oh, one of the other new strats, by the way, is Speedway.
What does it get?
Let me finish it here. It's an
Are
alternate.
you racing? No.
Huh?
No, Relayer asked if we're racing.
No, we're not racing.
No. We're just doing runs. What were you gonna say though? It's an alternate what?
I forgot to check the IGT. It's an alternate. It's a standstill setup that gets like a really low hit that wastes much less time in the air. So I think it gets a very similar IGT to yours, but with the standstill.
I see. I like my strat there.
Valid.
So, just also first try wind the gap.
Nice.
Okay, this is a nuts World 7 pace. Oh my god.
Oh god, I love this song. Oh, is that
Which
gonna
song?
work? Oh, I have no clue if this can even work. Oh, it can. Okay.
Which song?
The song from, Undergrowth in SJ.
Oh yeah, that song's so good. Oh my god, I just died on Carnival Cups on my best ever World 7 pace. I don't want to talk about it. My heart is a wilted rose right now. That's okay. It's at least it's a quick death, but like that is like actually probably the easiest level in the world. Like in the world as in like World 7, not not how people usually use the phrase in the world.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no! Frick.
I just got collision priority'd on Slippery Speedway. That's cool. Literally just nothing I can do about that one. at least with this strat. Very fair way to lose 20 seconds on a good run. Whatever. It's fine. This is still a solid World 7 overall. How are you enjoying Small, by the way?
I still, it's weird. It's fun because I haven't done RTA. Oh, I forgot what I'm doing here. Okay, just land flat, go in the blue goal. It's weird because it's like, I'm constantly fighting muscle memory from ASG, and also it's like, I'm comparing to my ASG splits right now, which I know, like, I literally can't see them, but it makes it feel really strange to run, because it's like, I'm constantly saving time out of, like, just invisibly, but then I'm losing time to dying a lot more, because I'm both rusty and trying new strats.
Right.
Not,
no problem, Relayer, we got you.
Not crazy rusty, because I did play ASG relatively recently, but...
Bless us, our Lord, for these thy gifts which we are about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. Oh my god. That is ingrained in my head. Catholic school flashbacks. Also, that was a really cool Skyline death. I genuinely, like, I don't think there was any way I could have known to play that differently.
Ugh.
My bad for bringing this back. It's chill. I did not have a particularly bad experience in Catholic school, all things considered.
Am I dead? Hold on, wait. Can I just do this? Oh,
no,
I can.
Oh, please, please. Oh my god. I goal posted up frequencies and lived.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my lord, dude. I'm like, I am like 5 times more nervous than I was before that level.
Oh.
That fucking shook me. I'm going to the close goal and raise the roof. I'm not, oh my god, dude. This World 8 is really shaky, but no major meltdowns yet. Is that working? No! I've never seen that happen! Okay, well... That was a cool clip. I don't think this works. Yeah, I have to back this up somehow? Okay. Surely. No shot! I just got, this is... I just got the stunt goal on ice mining at a 279.
The what?
Yeah, this World 8 still sucks, but I'm getting some really, really funny backups.
That is incredible.
That was entirely improv. That's just... I am like... I'm doing everything in my power to keep this run alive.
Is that neutral flick gonna kill me? No, it's not. Okay. Hello, Dread. Hello, Goobs. Hello, Toothy.
This isn't working. This isn't working. Okay, I have to do the slow ending. God, dude. Why can't I get a good World 8 ever? Did Nebo see your epic improv last night? I did send them the clip, yes. The liftoff thingy. That was pretty awesome. You have to see that ice mining backup. Like... No! Oh my god, I'm alive. Jeez. Yeah, no, I had no clue what I was doing on that liftoff. I just ended up hitting the perfect faces.
Yeah, that
It's
liftoff
very goofy.
was very, very awesome.
No! Oh my fucking god, dude. Why? Why? Fuck it. Okay. I got a 288 on Percussion Ensemble because I just threw myself at the blue goal because I already died twice on the level. Guess that counts for something, maybe. Sorry, I'm tired of losing so many good runs to late game. That's not working. Okay.
Wait, that's not...
That's not working either. That should work.
Okay, that's fine.
Nice. Oh my god, I'm still really nervous. Residual nerves. You know, the run isn't nearly as good as it was. That's not working, is it? Yeah. God damn it. Oh my god. Well, I no longer care about this run. Yeah, GG. Typical World 9 crash out.
Oh, that's...
Sorry for getting so upset. I'm just like, these mistakes are driving me crazy.
No, it's fine. Wait. Oh, save it? That's not living. No, it is. Okay. Jeez.
288 drawbridges.
Oh. Wait, no, that's fine.
That's not working, is it? Oh, maybe? Yeah, no. Of course not. I would never play anything correctly. GG. Reset on foosball.
Oh, jeez. That angle looked really weird. Is there any way to take that to blue? No, there isn't. Zip lines? You feel like working? That looked really strange as well. Oh, jeez. Oh,
It's awesome, Ronicles.
am I dead? I hope I'm not dead. No, okay, the stunt goal still hasn't even left yet. I can just go to blue. Oh, okay.
What did you get?
I have a 3505.
Congrats on the world record.
Thank you.
Yes, Relayer. You had like 3320 something BPT into World 10.
I did?
Yes.
Intriguing.
Yeah, it was really dumb. I just need to get past the World 9 barrier, man. I'm still just not consistent at it at all. Every run I get to it dies. No matter what. But still, GG, that's sweet.
Thank you.
Now I have even more reason to improve my PB. Little bit of friendly competition.
The back and forth has started.
I really wanted that run I just had to, like, actually end up still being able to PB, so you could have had record for, like, 5 minutes.
That would be incredibly funny.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that added extra pressure subconsciously.
That goal did a couple splits. Now replace a couple with get money.
What's your saw bet?
3227.
Nice.
I wasn't local recording. I'm gonna have to go highlight that later. Oops.
GG.
I've lost the remembering to click local record muscle memory from when I was doing level creation streams because I didn't need to bother local recording those.
True. Also, the other solution is just get record again.
That was like a good run. It did have like a crazy BBT into World 10, but that's because I've made very few mistakes.
Yeah, I was also playing a really solid run up through World 7, and I was not catching up to you, and I was like, oh god.
I low-key could tell the pace was good because I could hear, like, you talking about you being on a good pace, and I had, like, I remember, I took mental note of how far apart we were by accident when I mentioned being on Monkey Grill, and I think you mentioned being on some other stage. And then that gap seemed to be about the same near the end, and you were like, I am on massive PB pace, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I was a minute 35 ahead out of World 7.
Yeah,
that
that's...
run got a really nasty World 4 gold, though, all things considered. 324 is super nice.
That is epic
So,
sauce.
My 1, 2, and 4 golds are now, like, pretty good. Everything else still has a decent amount of room for improvement. I guess World 7 is close to perfect as well, because it just has a quick death at the beginning of Framework. Oh yeah, I should have gone in... If this run dies, I'm gonna go practice DoorDash, because I need to practice DoorDash, apparently.
I should go practice zip lines, or like learn something different on zip lines.
The 182 blue goal strat is really chill, if you are fine with losing a little bit of time. It still saves time over the old ASG strat.
I'm gonna be, just for now, I'm gonna be a nutcase and keep playing zipline stud call. I'll probably
I don't
change
blame
strats
you.
eventually, but I enjoy the nutcase vibes.
I will probably pick that strat up eventually, some point down the line. It's just for now, it's not necessary for me, but... Yeah.
And first
Alright.
try it out of the run. Classic!
Yup.
Two in a row. How many in a row am I going to get after having missed
2.
it like a billion times in a row? You were right. It was only 2.
I was
a-
like, that strat's hard.
It was a good guess given the circumstances.
Yeah, no, just that wasn't me not doubting you. Or, that wasn't me doubting you. It's that strat is stupid.
I did get 3 for 4, but then I died again after that.
3 for 4 is still hype.
I think I was having that thing happen a whole bunch where, like, you accidentally hit the wall in front of the thing first before the hit happens, and that causes you to, like, lose all your speed.
Oh, wait, I think I know what I was doing wrong on DoorDash. I was trying to take the turn into the first bounce pad super tight to optimize IGT, but I think I want to not do that so I can pull farther away from the corner when I get the hit. Oh my god, that's so what it is. I figured it out. Yay!
DoorDash solution!
Oh my god. I figured it out. I'm actually so happy. This level was like driving me crazy because I didn't know what I was doing wrong. Oh, let's go. Yeah, once again, sorry for the slight crash out. I was getting pissed.
No, it's
I'm
chill.
all right. I'm all right now. That was just that run was pissing me off. Once I get more consistent at Worlds 8 and 9, I think I will be getting less pissed over time.
Mm-hmm. World 9 is just so
And
rough. It's actually like, it's literally just ASG World 9.
That is true.
And
I
ASG
also
World 9
wanted
is so hard.
I wanted to show you the 279 ice mining stunt call.
Oh, yeah, I can watch that now.
Well, I'm in a run now, but...
Oh, okay, okay.
GG.
Is there a clip? If
this
someone
run
clipped
dies.
it, then please send it in my chat. I can watch it now.
I don't think anyone clipped it. Or at least if someone clipped it, they didn't send it. It was pretty goofy though. And I also goal posted frequencies and lived in that World 8. It was just, and then I got a high 288 on Percussion Ensemble, which was cool. Normal even. Don't think I was aware of it, so I didn't clip it. Fair. Totally fair.
I'm gonna practice more deflection steps. That stage has been putting me through the ringer today.
It is really hard. I'd say it's like definitely harder than the ASG strat on that stage. It's one of the rare like difficulty upgrades in my opinion. Also, I'm on an absolutely insane World 1 pace now. This had really good IGTs, and I just got a 186.6 on Klein Bottle. This could unironically 213 if I lock in.
Lock in.
No, I goal posted Ice Tray, and I held A! What am I... Never mind. This sucks. Oh my fucking god. That was such a good looking ice tray too. That looked like a .5. I'm sad. I mean, I don't have to be sad. This is still like a 219 World 1, but it's like, it was so good. Wilted Rose. Hey, I should change the world record text. Oh wait, but that's a speedrun.com integrated thing. I guess I could just make it text. I'm too lazy. World record is not 35:31 by me.
I'm gonna go practice some more random stages. I don't know if I want to do another run.
That is fair.
I am slightly smalled out.
I am feeling a potentially long sesh today. Like, I just got like a pretty solid pacer out of World 7, and I feel like I'm playing pretty well. I haven't gotten a lot of runs going, but the runs I have gotten going have been really good.
That's good.
Yeah. I also started stream earlier than normal, so I'm feeling like I can go for a little longer today, potentially. And yeah, GG's on record once again.
Thank
It's
you.
Crazy for first day.
Yeah, no, like that.
especially considering it was mid 33 pace into World 10. It's really dumb.
That run felt like unnaturally good for how like for how I guess not de-rusted I should be. But I guess I haven't stopped playing Monkey Ball at all.
Yeah, no. I think that you just have like the insane ASG skill difference. Speedrun looks fun, but skill issue. It is really fun, and it's only as hard as you make it as well. Like,
Also, Slippery
you don't have
Speedway.
to go for all the.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
It gets
What were you gonna
173.
Okay, that's a little slower than mine. Mine gets like very high 174 to 177, depending on the hit. Usually, like mid-high 175 is like, I'd say the mode.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Relayer, like, you don't have to do a bunch of crazy strats. It's still just a really fun pack for speedrunning. I was talking about this earlier, but, like, you really don't... It's not something I had thought about until I ran Gaiden for a little bit. It's insane how consistent Stardust is for speedruns. Like, Gaiden feels like it has many more stages that can just kill you if it gets bored.
Yeah. That's what when I was relearning Gaiden for a little bit, I'm like, I'm gonna do Gaiden small. I was like, everything just felt so jank.
Yeah, no. And that's not like a knock
my
on
fault.
Gaiden, that's an...
We were about to say the same thing.
It's not, yeah, it's not a knock on Gaiden, it's just Gaiden got so stupidly optimized and the levels lend themselves to really silly strats that aren't fully consistent.
Yeah, when the levels are smaller and they're not built with as many, like, angled faces, like, intentionally that are
Yeah.
there for decorative, like, funny collision stunt nonsense, then that means that, like, the way that you skip stages has to be with clips sometimes, or with funny ramps that don't work.
Yep.
Hop on
Or, like-
launch, fun, consistent levels there. High tread.
Or an antagonizer 108 strat is like not even a clip or a face. It's a you get squeezed and hope it doesn't decide to kill you.
It's
even
like
though
a
it
clip
decides
squeeze.
It is like a clip squeeze, yeah. It's vile. I still found the 101 strat on Antag really consistent and fun, but oh my god, the 108 strat sucks ass. The 3 genders. What? Clip, ramp, and squeeze?
Oh my god.
Tag yourself. I think I'm clip. Ramp on a good day.
Time is it right now? 9:58. I could turn this into a level creation stream.
That could be hype.
Should
I'm
I
squeeze, I think.
Should I do that? Should I spin the wheel?
I'd say go for it and see if you get anything going. Squeeze here. All right, I got two squeeze gender people in my chat.
Awesome.
What's your take on this, Nemba?
Good job.
No, like what? Like, are you squeeze clipper ramp?
Good job.
Oh, okay.
Hello, D-Wait.
Very rubber chicken / accordion build. Solid gender description.
Thank you, SHK. Unless that was meant for Twilight, who's the little blue
What did SHK say?
PNG tuber looks really cool.
Oh,
And I don't know if that's referring to yours or mine, because yours is technically the PNG, but
yeah, I was
Also,
gonna
it
say
was in
I'm
my
the
chat.
PNG, but it's in your chat. So this conversation would kill a Victorian child. Yeah. How much Red 40 do you think it would take to, like, knock a Victorian child unconscious? This is something I've thought about on the daily for a while now. Is Red 40 even bad for you? I'm pretty sure it's, like, inconclusive evidence. I think they're planning on banning it, though.
are they?
Maybe. Or at the very least, some restaurants are, like, planning on not using it anymore.
What was in it?
I think... Hold on, wait. Red 40 ban. U.S. federal level. While Red 40 is not currently banned nationwide, the FDA and Department of Health and Human Services announced a plan to phase out all petroleum-based synthetic dyes for the U.S. food supply by the end of 2026. This includes Red 40, Yellow 5, Yellow 6, Blue 1, Blue 2, and Green 3. FDA is working with the food industry to transition to natural alternatives. Okay, so it's just because, like, it's made from petroleum? Okay. California banned Red 40. West Virginia banned Red 40. Virginia is banning Red 40 effective 2027. At least 23 other states across the political spectrum are seeking to ban dyes and other additives.
Waiter, more petroleum, please.
Dude, I love Red 40. I am very drawn to unnaturally, like, neon colors in drinks. Which I know is probably bad, but
Nah, that's awesome. That's hype sauce.
yeah. Especially fucking alcoholic beverages. Oh my god, I had like the most neon blue like thing with blue curacao in it for my 21st birthday. And oh my god, that shit looked like a chug jug. It was insane, bro. If Red 40 is derived from petroleum, then call me a Boeing 737. Facts, yo. Hey. Some beverages are beautiful colors. I know, right? Like, the main reason I'm so drawn to absinthe, which is another type of alcohol, is like not even because it's super high alcohol content, but because it's neon green. And it's like naturally green too. That's just like it's distilled from leaves and stuff, but it's just like it's such a beautiful green color. My cousin makes this like World 1 Stardust blue drink. That actually is a pretty good descriptor of the color of the drink I had that I'm thinking of. That drink was so good, by the way. It was very tropical flavored. It was like pineapple citrus with blue curacao. Very, very, very good. I drank 2 of them a little too fast and I got a little silly for the rest of the night, but you know, it's okay. I won't drink it if it's not an unnatural neon green. That's what I'm saying. Also, are you doing a level creation now, Nembo?
Yeah, I have Blender open. I'm thinking of trying to make a level for the jam that I rolled last time, which is the beginner 1 to 5 slide jam.
Right.
But I don't know what to make. So right now I'm
Yeah.
just like brainstorming.
That's really funny, Relayer. I'd say like it's like almost a cyan. At least like the lighter blue of the checkers. And I mean, I'd say if you can't think of anything for a while, then roll the wheel.
It's probably a good idea.
Or at least that's what I would do. Of course, do what you want.
Dang, you just told me to not do what I want and, like, only
What?
do what the people
What?
want?
Huh?
I don't know.
When did I say when did I say
I'm
this?
trying to make a dumb joke. I don't know.
You hate me?
What? When did I say this?
Right now?
What?
What? What? Me when I'm Macklemore. Yeah, we all heard that. Thanks, Abby. If no one else got my back. If no one else got my back when I'm gaslighting Nambo, it's good to know that you're always there for me.
I zoned out. What?
Oh, it was just like Abby said we all heard that when like referencing to the you saying you hate me even though you didn't say that.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. Peter Griffin here to explain the joke.
Well, I mean, I didn't have the context, so...
Anytime I explain a joke, I should turn my PNG tuber into Peter Griffin.
No.
Why not?
Because no.
What do you mean?
Don't make me open up the sad PNG tuber on your screen.
Okay, I'm fine. What's wrong with Peter Griffin?
I'm sad now. I have decided.
Bro! What? Okay.
I don't know. I got bored.
What did I do? At Grok, explain the joke talking like Stewie Griffin Family Guy.
We were talking earlier about sentences that would kill a Victorian child. How
That's a
about that
good one.
one?
That's a good one. At Grok, is Trump woke? Don't think so. Talked about this earlier, but y'all see Elon and Trump broke up. So sad. Now you're chill happy.
Good for them, question mark?
Good for them. Toxic Yowie! That's exactly what Weebrace said earlier. So stupid. No, but it's like actually so funny to witness because it's like an 80-year-old and a 55-year-old and they're both bickering about each other like middle schoolers on their respective social media platforms that they own. Like it is a really, really funny thing to look at, especially when you consider that this is the president of our fucking country. Like we are such a joke. For real, it got me to log on Twitter. Dude, the Elon crash out is insane. Bro is not taking it well.
I don't know what to make. I don't know what to make. Do 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 do.
I was gonna say May Chance, it's time to spin the wheel. I don't think May Chance is a word.
May chance.
May Chance. I got Mayhaps and Perchance mixed up. Perchance. You can't just say perchance. I like how the insults aren't like he stole my potato chips and are more like he's on the Epstein files. Yeah. God. Per B. Per B or not per B? That is the question. I'm gonna go in the stunt goal. No, I'm not. I died. Neba, why'd your level kill me?
It got bored.
Fair. Also, I'm gonna move your PNG tuber slightly to the left on my screen because you were like intersecting with the ball on occasion, depending on how I was tilting
Oh.
the thing. So now my hoof is like almost touching your tail. I meant to the right. I had said left. Well, hey, no, it's left relative to where the characters are looking. Checkmate.
Checkmate. No, but what if you conveniently generated a config with the generate config button? Why?
That would be convenient, though. Like, if it for those who like want Nambo to generate a conflict. Yup. Config. Then pressing the generate conflict button. That's just Fricks whenever he talks about cheeseburgers in the Stardust channel. I've been outsmarted. It's okay. The genocide button. It's like an Undertale reference. Deltarune tomorrow. Yo, B2 relayer. Let's go. I should finish chapter 4 tomorrow. How is Deltarune chapters 3 and 4? I've not seen anything. Or I guess how are... Love chapter 3. Here chapter 4 is Toby Fox's magnum opus. Cool. May have to tap in at some point. May chance. Actually, no, it's woke. Oh, okay, yeah.
I see.
There's never been woke in a Toby Fox game before.
Mhm.
Is there sex? I don't think so. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say probably not. No, but there is pronouns. Basically the same thing.
Uh-huh.
The same thing if you are a Twitter user. That is true. I am Twitter user, but I am not like a very active Twitter user.
What if this is the stage? I don't know. I'm bored.
Yeah, Abby, it's actually insane. Like, we have regressed so far as a society. Are you kidding me, dude? This stream is certified virtue signaling woke liberal propaganda? Yeah. I'm so virtue signaling right now. Not at all speaking my truth. I only care about the public opinion, not about myself as a person. It's true, you know. Oh my god. I'm signaling my virtues right now. Who I'm signaling their virtues? This is a terrible world 2. It's okay, that just means the world 3 will be awesome, surely. Surely I'm not coping. $48 on liftoff. Okay, I thought I was losing like 30. I'm only losing like 15 to gold. More like 16. I know, it's such a big difference. Oh, well, oh, okay. Intriguing. Maybe more like 20 now. God damn it. I love it. Do you ever do the thing where you just boost off the side at the start of Shatter?
I feel like I've done that before.
I do that a lot.
Alright, this is actually pretty fun.
Yo,
Simple.
can you try to describe the stage? I
Okay.
can't look right now.
Imagine sliders, but the
Yep.
entire time it's very, like, repeatedly alternating between flat and slightly downhill. Flat, slightly downhill, like a bendy straw.
Oh, that's cool.
And then it
What
goes
is
and then it
happening?
goes uphill.
You know what? That sounds awesome, by the way. You know what? I would normally reset this, but that was kind of cool. Yeah, that sounds right, Abby. Okay, now I'm resetting. Thank you, Grill. Let me open up your stream. I wanna see this level. I guess let me pull the tab back up. I am looking. Ooh.
Yeah, a little downhill, uphill. I might do one more stretch of either downhill or uphill. Probably one more stretch of downhill at the end.
That sounds like it could be fun, like just like a straight shot downhill.
Oh, that
Or
too.
like a curve.
I was thinking one more curve, just so that there was an opportunity to do a skip if you got a bunch of speed at the beginning, but like... I don't know.
That's fair. The only reason I said straight shot downhill was because I was thinking that could help make it not feel like super repetitive, but I don't know if it actually does feel super repetitive. That was just like from looking at the stage for like 5 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, I guess when you're playing it kind of normally, it's a little bit just...
To be fair, it's also beginner 1 to 5, so it's not supposed to be like the most insanely interesting thing.
Mm-hmm. One day I will bring myself to make those 4 master stages. Level creation looks pretty interesting again now that I see it happening more here. Heck yeah. That's the dream, is having the level creation streams inspire the other people who know how to make levels to start making levels, and people who don't know how to make levels to want to make levels.
I want to make levels.
That's you! I'm talking about you!
What? Why? Can you stop doing that?
No.
Yeah, honestly fair. I can't stop talking about me either. I'm kind of awesome.
Goated.
Like, I have a check mark. Like, come on. I should make my character's cutie mark just a goddamn Twitch verified check. That'd be so funny.
No,
It would
that's
be
so
so
cursed.
It would suck, but it would be really funny.
That would be so cursed.
Branded like cattle.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, they actually brand you at Twitch headquarters. I have the Twitch I have the Twitch partner mark seared into my back.
Part of me wants to literally just make it so that the goal is just right at the top of this little hill, and then just put floaties around the stage and whatever, and call it. Just have it be, like, exceedingly simple.
That's fair.
But also, I like this concept, and I feel like it could be made more interesting, but I don't want to make it longer without making it, like... I don't know. I feel like making it longer doesn't really fit the vibe of Beginner 1 to 5 to me.
That is fair, yeah.
This is Yoshi Falls. Yeah, this Level Jam's background is a port of Yoshi Falls from Mario Kart DS. I don't know if the Yoshi's Falls stage was originally even from Mario Kart DS, but that's what this port is from. This is a port of the Mario Kart DS thing.
I'm pretty sure that is an MKDS original. I could be wrong, though. But, like, I feel like I remember a Mario Kart Wii, it was called DS Yoshi Falls. I also haven't played Mario Kart Wii in, like, 10 to 12 years, so take that with a grain of salt. Branded like cattle is actually maybe the, like, top 5 funniest messages I've ever read in my chat. That was so good.
Who was that?
It was Avalonian, someone I've known from Mario Odyssey stuff.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if this could use, like, a warp goal, or just bunches somehow.
Pretty sure they've also played Monkey Ball, at least Banana Mania, and fully beaten Banana Mania, if I recall correctly, which is cool. I have played Mania and Rumble, gotcha.
Thank you for the follow, Avalonian.
Rumble good? I agree. It's not my thing personally, but I can appreciate it for what it is, for sure.
I love when people talk about me. What's up? What is up?
You've stolen a viewer. I can never forgive you.
Our viewers, Soviet music starts playing.
Our viewers. It's fine. You can have some of my viewers as a treat.
Heck yeah. Okay, well, like, alright, I should probably make this one object instead of 2. That's an easy change to make, though.
You're on World EX5. I had one day where I just sat down and beat the entirety of Rumble. I think I was on World 9, and I beat the entire rest of the game in one day because I just wanted to say I had beaten it. I haven't gone back and beaten the Ultimate EX stages because they don't really interest me, because it's quite literally just the same stages except they made them slightly harder. Not slightly harder, sometimes like way harder in very dumb ways. But I have played up through World EX10. I remember thinking it was pretty fun. Yeah, no, it really does.
Really does what?
Have you said that game has a lot of content?
Oh, yeah. Banana Rumble just genuinely, to me, looks incredible. I just, like, can't bring myself to be able to play it because of my experience with base game.
That's exactly how I feel. Like, I don't regret buying it or playing through it, but it has, like, very little replay value to me. Like, not nearly as much as the original games do. I think it really is just the air movement and air camera that, like, fully was the nail in the coffin for me. Which was similar to how I felt about Mania. Yeah, the reason you probably hear conflicting things about the physics engine is because, like, the OG Monkey Ball engine is... Like, there... A lot of people who have played a lot of vanilla Monkey Ball and ROM hacks of the vanilla Monkey Ball games are kind of sticklers for how this game feels. So...
Alright, there we go. Grab all the downhill faces and give them a new material.
God damn it. I cannot get anything going today, bro. I mean, I did get one thing going earlier.
Wait, do I want to make this out of grass or out of wood? There's like two main checker types. There's like grass and wood checkers. YouTube mod lost my way. Thank you, thank you. I actually made it myself. Fully drawn and rigged up. It took a lot of learning. I'm leaning towards the woodchecker, I think. Oh wait, and the downhill one needs woodchecker too. And then this would need woodchecker 1. And then everything's a little bit... is that a little large? Hold on. That's like low-key the normal checker size, but I kind of want to see what it looks like with big checks. I'll do the normal checks. Oh, and then everything past the second half of the stage needs to be given, GX 0.5. Nope. GX 0.25. Nope. GX 0.25. Boom. Nope. Wait, what?
Nope.
Oh, that's right. It's just like... Hold on. There we go.
What is this?
Fixed it.
Good job, Megu. Proud of you. Also, what up? I wonder if anybody's gonna make Banana Rumble in 2. I don't think the levels would play well. Being completely honest.
I could see it being, like, reimagined.
That's true. Megu, I've never played Balatro, so this is the equivalent of like being in an Isaac call in chat form to me. Yeah, Evie, that's exactly how I felt about Mania. It was still playable, for sure. It's just like a lot of levels were way harder and more jank than they were in the base games. I also have never played Balatro, but I know a lot about Balatro Yuri. Is that helpful? I think so. I think that's valuable insight. Don't like it when my ball is non-deterministic physics. Also fair. Dude, I am in jail. Oh my god. I truly may never escape the World 1 mines. Me when the spheroid is non-deterministic. So true. I can't play the game. When they got non-deterministic spheroids at the function, white people be like, sorry. White people when there's coleslaw at the function. Oh my god, I'm only continuing because that backup was so cool. I don't even care that I lost 7 seconds. Okay, now I care. Be right back real quick. I am going to run to the bathroom. Nebo, you're in charge, maybe? I don't know, I haven't decided yet.
Oh, that's fair. Let me know when you decide. I'm just gonna get this on screen. I gotta go BRB, take my dogs outside, so I guess I wasn't in charge, so I can't put anyone in charge anymore. No one's in charge. Anarchy time. Whee!
Okay, I'm back. Good morning. Nebo! Is bro gone? No, dude. Okay, so oh, he probably had to take out his dogs. It's that time of night. But so hi SHK. I was sitting here sweating my goddamn dick off. And I was like, why the hell am I sweating my goddamn dick off? And then I went to check the thermostat and it's set to 78 degrees for some reason. Why? My parents are on a trip in New York right now, so I'm home alone for like about a week. And they have like phone integration with their thermostat. And because they left the house, it just assumed no one was home. And it just basically turned off the AC. So I also woke up super sweaty today and had to like wash my bed sheets and stuff. And I was like, that's weird. I'm glad I had the insight to check the thermostat because I set that to 68 because that's what it's normally at. It was at 78, dude. That's 78 like in general, and then my setup, the area around my setup is always a couple degrees hotter than that because my PC lets off so much heat, especially when I'm streaming and recording. It's like I was just sitting here and it was like probably like 82, 83 degrees. Quick and affordable bottom surgery life hack 2025. So true. Wonder what the difference is between ghosts and ghouls. There's probably, like... I feel like this is a very Googleable question. Hold on. Ghosts versus ghouls. Difference. Ghosts are the spirits of the dead, often perceived as ethereal or wispy apparitions, while ghouls are typically depicted as demonic creatures, often associated with consuming human flesh in graveyards. So yeah, basically what you said, Abby. Tag yourself? I think I'm neither in this scenario, sadly. I guess in this universe, I'm straight. Not allowed. This universe can no longer exist. Twitter be Deltarune spoiling hard today? I have not been on Twitter very much. So, I have avoided spoilers thus far. Yeah, I mean, people are just gonna... The average Twitter user is not very courteous, I would have to imagine. Also, I feel like I've been in World 1 for, like, actually half an hour. I don't know if that's true, but it feels like it's true. Yeah, Abby. Dude, oh my god, MLP Twitter is fucking crazy. Because half the people are just completely normal, nice individuals, and then there's, like, just Nazis. It's the other half. It's like MLP fans versus bronies. It's a very funny dichotomy. Yes. It's insane. The Switch 2 controllers still have drift. Incredible. The amount of people I've had to block from that side of Twitter is kind of ridiculous. There have been some usernames that I cannot say on stream that just like a lot of variations of those usernames that just keep popping up on my timeline because Twitter. Pretty cool. Big fan. Yeah. No, that's like still a thing. Yeah, for real, SHK. I should actually, like, lock in and get out of World 1. It's, like... I think it's very much a focus issue right now. That was almost a really cool reveal backup. More like Resmeal, haha, because it smeals bad. Do you get it? Like if you get it. That's hype SHK. Also, is there anything I can call you other than SHK just because three syllables is a little bit of a mouthful? I'm also fine with just saying it anyways. Shark, I guess. If you would prefer SHK, I can just I was just wondering if there is anything else you were fine with. Whatever you prefer. Bro. Whatever, I'm continuing that. It's only 2 seconds. If I lost those 2 seconds anywhere else, I wouldn't care. I shouldn't care just because it's World 1, bro. Like, I need to get myself out of that mental. I have so much time save left to get elsewhere. I should be giving myself as many chances as possible to actually get that time saved, instead of worrying about getting such a good World 1. It really does not matter yet. Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Ah! Hi.
I'm sorry, I scared you.
That did, like, actually scare me, but I played it up a little bit.
So, is it a lie or is it a true? Hold on.
It was, I mean, it was like, it was an exaggerated true. Gotcha, makes sense. Yeah, but I've been in World 1 for, like, I actually don't remember the last time I got out of World 1. That's not even a joke. I also thought it was Sharkbird. Ah!
That username has like a kind of history, I guess? I don't know. It's just the fact that it used to be Shark Bread, and then it got shortened to SHKBRD.
Yeah.
I don't want to say this username has a history, right? I feel weird saying this username has a history when, like, that's all I know about it. It might actually have way more than that. Or it might not. And I wouldn't know.
Oh my god, Klein Benongle Dunk.
From the Yoshi Falls. Hi, Abatatron.
Dude, I am like, I've started like 2 streams, or I think it was actually yesterday. I was talking about how I get Climb Bottle Dunk like once a stream, and now I've gotten it like 5 times in each of the last 2 streams. Hi, Random! Hi! Moneyball.
Moneyball.
That is what Random said.
Hello, Random.
Ah! Whee! You draw the pony? Is Random the ponier? Yes. Star and Dust. What up, Ichigo? Ah! I'm so sad. That's not working either. Yeah, okay. Well, got out of World 1 and then immediately died on Ripples twice and reset. That's what I'm saying, Random. That's facts, yo. I just got a 36 on impression.
Wrong way. True.
Okay, but I just got a 36 on impression. Please acknowledge me.
GG impression.
Thank you. I'm so fucking pathetic, bro. Fuck my gay ass life. Notice me, Nambo.
Wait, who?
Nambo, please.
Is this you or is it someone in your chat?
Me.
Hi.
Hi. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm actually not sorry.
Oh. Got it.
Maybe, Abby? I say he's got a true. I don't know if I said he's got an incredible. Oh, no. Boo womp. That was almost a joded Klein bottle. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Thought about it a little more. Wah. Wee. Klein bongle. Retrop's live tweeting my stream in my chat right now. That's my finger slipped off the joystick. Hitting a rip of the Klein bong, making me go. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Fucking non-Euclidean. Hashtag non-Euclidean.
Is Kleinbottle non-Euclidean? I think Kleinbottle is four-dimensional. I don't think that makes it non-Euclidean. In fact, I think it is exclusively Euclidean, no? Did I just get ghosted?
Nerd.
Oh, there
Sorry.
we go. There it is.
No, I was looking it up, is what was happening. I didn't mean to ghost you. But it makes you non-Euclidean, yeah.
Like, a Klein bottle I thought was just a four-dimensional shape.
It is a four-dimensional shape.
I suppose you could have a non-Euclidean one, though, right? Like...
Probably.
I can't... Like, I'm not super familiar with non-Euclidean geometry, but, like...
Aren't Klein bottles one-sided in 4D?
Yes. It's like the 4D equivalent of a Mobius strip, where
Yeah.
its inside and its outside are the same.
Right.
It basically looks exactly like the 3D shape Klein bottle does, but in 4 dimensions, those 2 points where they intersect each other don't actually intersect each other.
Yeah.
Because 4 dimensions.
Yes. Why is the button not pressing? If I dunk the stunt goal, I'm continuing. I didn't dunk the stunt goal, but I'm continuing anyways. Because I bounced off the top of the stunt goal and it looked really funny. And also because I should just be taking more runs out of World 1 right now because I haven't gotten any out in a while. I mean, I got one out, but then it reset to ripples. Which is basically 1-11. So... Gonna start splitting World 1 after ripples.
That would be boss.
Mm-hmm. It'd make my World 2 gold really awesome.
It would be even more awesome, too, if you were talking about your World 2 gold as if it was unbeatable and, like, no one will ever get a better World 2.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, with the strats I do, my World 2 gold right now is pretty unbeatable. It's really stupid. It's a 227. You could definitely improve it with strat upgrades, but still. Non-Euclidean is either spherical or hyperbolic. Okay. Okay, but also nerd. Bro, I can't call anyone a nerd. Who am I kidding?
I mean, you can.
It's just it's a little bit,
If you decided to make being wrong a hobby.
Well, I mean, it's not wrong. It's just I'm also a nerd.
Well, I guess, yeah, hypocritical more so than wrong.
Yes.
I'm the one who's wrong. Hold on.
Can we get a hyperbolic rendering engine for SMB2 and make levels that break the brain at complex?
Was that a message or was that you?
No, that was retro.
That would be pretty hype.
Yeah, pretty hyperbolic.
What? You. No.
Hi.
Yes. No.
Hi. Hi, Nepo.
Hi.
How's stage going? Are you texturing?
I already kind of textured it. I'm trying to figure out what I want to add to it because I like how this plays a lot, but I don't feel satisfied with just submitting the blue goal.
Fair, yeah. Maybe add like some bunches or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out whether I want to make like an entire alternate alt goal path, if I want to make it like extend past the blue goal and maybe there's just like an area with bunches or like something else. I don't know. Bunches around the sides or something. I don't know. I'm just playing the stage over and over again while thinking about this.
Nebo is indeed working on jams. They are also live right now if you want to tap into their stream as well. They're making I think a beginner 1 to 5 slide gem level.
Yep. Indeed-a-roni.
Dude, high refresh rate Monkey Ball would go so lenient, Retrop. Oh my god. But also imagine how bad that would lag on console.
The ideal would be if high refresh, like 120 FPS Monkey Ball were modded into Dolphin, and then someone also found a way to mod out the input delay for Dolphin, and then we could just have 120 FPS Dolphin, pure awesomeness Monkey Ball.
Yeah. Dolphin would also have ideally less inconsistent loads, but then there's Dread.
Well, I think Dread might have some weird setting enabled.
Well, Retro, you and Retro both tried to find that weird setting and couldn't find it. So
This was before I figured out what was causing my loads to be wrong in Stardust, back when I like re-picked up ASG, and I was losing the same amount of time Dread was.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe you can help him. Also, Ohio, thank you for the 51-month resub. Bruh. That is such a number. That is ridiculous. Thank you for the continued support, dog. I appreciate it. We are tier 3. Yup. It would be cool if I could at least just, like, get another run to Grill. I've gotten 2 total runs to Grill today, and both of them got past Grill. It's just like, I've been live for almost 4 hours, and I've gotten 2 runs to Grill, which is a quarter of the way through the run. Level count-wise. I got you, Abby. Uncapped frame rate in Interstellar, letting you get a solid 3 more FPS. So true. Honestly, though, like, I kind of like the 60 FPS look for Monkey Ball. It was the same thing with, like, when I switched off of motion smoothing on Celeste back to 60 FPS. I honestly preferred how 60 FPS looked. It's just something about the games. I think 360 FPS, like 360 hertz, Celeste was just really jarring after having played it on 60 hertz for so long. 120 might have been more like, or less jarring if I had played on 120 instead. Eyes can't register movement faster than 60 FPS completely anyway. That is such a lie. Like, as someone who has had a 144, 240, and 360 monitor, that is, like, the biggest lie I've ever heard. Like, it is... The only time where it felt like diminishing returns was when I upgraded from 240 to 360. 144 from 60 was, like, the biggest jump of all time. 144 to 240 was still a massive jump, and then 240 to 360 was only super noticeable when I was doing like 4 times speed wave in GD. And now I'm pretty sure GD only runs at 240 anyways. Because 2.2 is funny and did that for some reason. Like it only displays at 240 anyways. So the only game I even get benefit out of 360 in as of now is Osu. I mean, maybe that's true for more general use, but like for specifically like very fast-paced games like GD, the difference is like staggering. Like the jump from 60 to 144 is actually ridiculous. On the topic of funny frame rates, shout out to OOT, pal. We're running at 17 FPS. Also, shout out to OOT and NTSC. The title screen runs at 60, the menus run at 30, and the game runs at 20. Like, that's not even due to lag. That's just actually how it's coded. It's very funny. What's up, Glacian?
That's not supposed to look like that.
Uh-oh. Okay, that worked. Y'all think we getting out of World 1 with this one? How did that go in? In what world was that in the goal, bro? How did that press the button? Oh my god, okay. Hold on. Lock in. Yeah, I think that regional difference mostly has to do with the fact that like the European like mains, electricity mains runs at a frequency of 50 hertz. And over here and in places like Japan, at the electricity mains runs at 60 hertz. Also, nice 214 World 1. It is complicated, but it seems I was misrepresenting the data. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, it is very noticeable. But it makes sense that it would be very complicated because I feel like eyesight is such a complex thing in general. That might be true now, Goobs, but I'm talking about, like, when they were first making, like, TVs and stuff. Like, that's why PAL was 50 hertz and NTSC was 60 hertz. back then is because of the mains electricity frequency. I do not know if that still holds true to this day. Blindfolded start as small? Jesus Christ, no. I could like put a blindfold on my PNG tuber. Is that good enough? Just like move the scarf up a little bit. That is also true, Retro. Like, my monitor is 360 hertz with a 0.5 millisecond pixel response time. So, basically zero input delay, and even though Monkey Ball runs at 60, I still, like, I get a slight advantage from the fact that my monitor has such a low delay in general. This is stupidly fast. I probably shouldn't have said anything because Cloudscape likes to like blow up really good runs, but this is such a stupid pace. Like, this is so dumb. Oh my god, y'all. 442? I'm 1 second off Sob on a World 2.
Bruh.
And I split late. Okay. That was pretty good. No! I never die on this level, dude. Ah. That's okay. I am, like, honestly significantly less nervous after that happened. So, it's probably for the best. I didn't want to be nervous playing Grill.
That's fair. That's so fair.
I did ask... Oh. Oh, no. It's okay. I can definitely afford those deaths. It's just like Sweepers is another level I almost never die on, so... There we go. That's okay. This run has now just been downgraded from absolutely insane to good. And good is still more than fine. Alright, hi Grill. Only my 3rd time getting here today. Or wait, no, 4th time. I did reset to Grill once, never mind. Okay, I died. That's so hype, Retrop. People who get custom license plates just to put, like, their name on it is, like, that's such a strange thing to me. Like, you had the opportunity to put, like, anything you wanted on there and you just put your first name. I might have to tap into the Sparkle license plate. Can't wait for this to dox me like 3 years in the future. I saw someone online who had a boy kisser license plate and he wasn't even gay. How did you verify that he wasn't gay? Wait, that's so hype, Retrop. That's actually so based. That I don't know how that didn't kill me, but thank God it didn't. God, having furry coworkers sounds hype. I'm taking his word on it. Oh, okay. Why would you pay extra money to get the boy kisser license plate if you're just a straight dude? That's crazy. That's crazy commitment to the bit. That's some shit Dredd would do.
That, you're so right.
Yeah.
Never been more right. Oh my god.
Oop, this looks like a really good wraparound again. 281. Yeah, no, real Abby. That's just you're so real for that. Also, I now mentally take note of whenever I say yeah, no, because I never knew that was a Midwestern thing until somewhat recently. No, it's like, oh my god, nice skid siphon, bro. Nice. I've gotten a lot better at exoskeleton. I think I've only had one run in the past 2 sessions that's died to that level. I'm like, I think 6 for 7 or 7 for 8 on first try exoskeleton in the past 2 days. I've gotten a lot more comfy with it. Oh yeah, like the California DMV bot Twitter account. That shit was so funny. Like it like posts the response from the DMV as well. Like it posts the comment. Is that working? Oh my god. That is, like, definitely one of my favorite Twitter accounts as well. To be fair, not a super high bar considering Twitter, but... I was just about to split out of avoidance, bro. There's a whole nother level. They thought World 4 was 9 levels. They mad. I have to back this up now. This is so strange. I think I just go stunt goal. Surely I dunk this. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so cool.
Oh?
That was such a fire backup. To be fair, that is what I used to go for when I ran ASG, but I haven't ran ASG in so long. So, like, that was a known backup that I have practiced, but I just haven't had to do it in forever. And I had to very on the fly switch my brain into do that strat mode. This is another really good World 4 exit. Unfortunately, I've never gotten a good World 5 after a good World 4 exit, but surely that changes now. Nope. Thanks, Wrecking Balls. I mean, this World 5 can still be good. I shouldn't kid myself. Oh, okay. I don't know what causes that, and it just happened twice in a row. Like, that's what's supposed to happen. I don't know what happened those other 2 attempts. I swear I hit the same spot. Is there any benefit to stunt goal? It's just like a bonus objective. There's a stunt goal on every level, and for the purpose of story mode all levels, it doesn't matter which goal you enter, but there is a separate speedrun category for going in all of the stunt goals. That was a really cool death. Okay. I am detached from this run being good now, so I can just focus on playing the game. Man, World 5 has been so mean to me the past 2 days, though. Oh my god. World 5 and World 9 in particular have been really mean. Yeah, Retro, I think it really depends on who's, like, clocked in at the DMV. It depends on who's checking the plates. I like to imagine it's, like, multiple different people, and they have different, like, levels of strictness. That's my headcanon. Oh my god, I didn't solve the issue on DoorDash. Never mind. So what I was celebrating about earlier wasn't even true. Whatever. I can't let it get to me. I just have to play the game. Straight up. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. I'm letting it get to me. I don't care. I'm letting it fuel me to play an absolutely absurd back half of the game, surely. Sheltered Sheldon. Oh my god. I've never assigned the different people names in my head. That actually sounds hype. Making up OCs for DMV workers. Okay. All things considered, I prevented a total meltdown in that World 5. Still a little bit annoying, but I'm back in the second half of the run. Let's lock it in. Just play the game. Is that a real strat? What, the thing I did on Chromacomb? That's what I do there, yeah. It's a bit silly, but it saves like 5 seconds, 4 to 5 seconds, so it's pretty worth. And I got very good at that beginning because I played the IL a lot. Oh, Sheltered Sheldon. I thought you were talking to me. Silly me. No one care me. Wilted Rose.
Not true.
Do you care me?
A little bit.
Guys, Nembo care me. Normal Rose? I don't know. I think there's a normal Rose emoji. Why would your Twitch chat be talking to you? You sound crazy right now. My bad, gang.
There we go. Oh, those edges are going the wrong way.
Well, I thought I was. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck? How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even have time to process that I missed the portal because then that shit happened. Like. I'm so. That shook me, bro. Oh my god. Full World 6 gold. Okay. Nice. That's actually a pretty solid World 6. That was only like 3 seconds worth of bleeds, and it was deathless. Crazy Kevin? Wait. So true. Retro, for a second, I thought you were using Kevin as a code word for World 6 because Chapter 6 in Celeste has Kevin blocks.
Hmm.
Like, that was the connection my brain made. I just went through the goal on Popsicle. There's literally nothing I can do about that. That's just not my fault. Okay, it's over. That's so cool, dude. I've never had that happen on a good run before. That feels really great. That's okay. Is that working? Yes, okay. GG. Whatever. Play the game. Okay. That's really cool. I lost a minute 10 to my gold, and I still saved 20 seconds on my PB. Oh, World 7's brutal. So easy for things to snowball there. Especially when you can just phase through the goal on Popsicle, bro.
Yeah, that's really fricked.
I'm still minus a minute. It's just like, bruh. Now that I'm out of World 7, I don't care that much, but that was really annoying in the moment. What? What? What is happening? Is that even okay? Yeah. Yeah. Does this have speed? I don't know if this has the speed. Cool. I'm resetting. Got a solid World 6 gold out of that run. Can't be too mad. It's just like, I know I'm capable of getting like a 32. It just won't happen. It's just so hard, man. Thank you, Abby. So stupid. Abby, this isn't even like top 5 worst bits my chat has ever come up with. I think the worst one I can think of is when people just started sending like random made up addresses when I was playing SMO any percent, such as like 5530 Splice Lane, and it went on for like 2 hours. That's like probably the worst one I can think of. I did think it was pretty hilarious at the time, and then it just went on for 80 years. Zero 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 street. Yo, deoxyribonucleic reference?
No, that's actually when it's spelled backwards.
Oh. I mean, it's still like a reference, though.
Well, I guess it could be.
It could be. Undetermined. Bro. Nathaniel? Avenue Angela. Nathaniel. So stupid. So dumb. So dumb. Toxable Nathaniel. How level making go?
It's going pretty good.
What you up to?
Currently trying to decide whether to turn this whole thing into an ice stage or not.
Gotcha. Average Nambo thought. Yo, ice stage.
The thing is, I like how the first half plays when it's not an ice stage, but I feel like it'd just be like cool to have the conveyor texture, which I'm using as an ice texture, going throughout the whole thing.
Yo, ice stage. Thank
Definitely-
you, Ichigo.
Definitely should stick to this though, if I like how it plays.
That was to your level, wasn't it? The wet floor level.
Yeah,
The yo ice stage comment.
the original Yo ice stage.
I know a guy named Couch. I know a guy named Thaddeus. There's actually someone who works at the library at my college is named Thaddeus. Which is actually also probably the most based name I know IRL. I think my name's pretty cool too, though.
You make the first half an ice stage, beats one of the warp goal being more challenging? No, because the whole thing with the warp goal is that it's like much, 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 much steeper.
I didn't know you already made a warp goal path.
Yeah, I made a little thing after the blue goal that's like much steeper and also watery. You should take a look.
Gotcha. I am in a run.
You should take a
but
look
I
after
will
the
look
run.
I will look when I am able. That's what I was gonna say.
I do think I might keep it like this. The thing is, I'm like slightly worried by the fact that there's like no way to die. Like, but I feel like maybe I shouldn't be worried by that. It's like, there's basically like
It's
you can...
beginner.
You could just kind of do whatever and win, but I guess that's fine, but...
It's
I don't know.
it's fine for like the first difficulty slot for sure. You're chilling. Like I think I do whatever and win level is like kind of the vibe for beginner 1 to 5.
Yeah.
That was an awesome Ripples backup, by the way.
Yeah, it's beginner, yeah, okay.
Tweezers exists, Wilted Rose. That's not Wilted Rose, that level's peak. I think Eliot 8 me knew what he was doing, putting that shit in Master Extra, bro. It's so funny.
I'm fairly certain as well.
It was actually like such a good bit.
It's memorable.
I honestly, like, it's kind of a cool level, too. Even, it is really simple, but, like, the animation's cool. Like, genuinely.
Ooh, that's the first time I've, like, actually gotten up that water slide with speed and not with having to, like, go back and forth repeatedly. So, yeah. I think I'm just gonna put a warp goal at the top of that and add bunches throughout the whole thing, and also put an extra blue goal down here, so that if you get stuck on this part of the water slide, then you can just bail out and go for a blue goal.
Yeah, no, the tweezers animation is actually cool because it seems like it would actually be hard to make something like that work, where it, like, actually perfectly just picks up the ball without, like, squeezing you or having something weird happen.
Yeah.
There's a tweezers level, yeah, in Level Gem Season 6. It became kind of a meme because it is like a really easy level and it's in Master Extra, but the animation is cool. Bro, what am I doing, guy? Bro with a V.
You know what? I'm putting this in the very back. That way back goal is, like, probably really freaking hard or nearly impossible, because I think that's funny and... yeah.
You don't want people to back goal your level? What have you done with the real Nembo?
No, but like the thing is, if it's barely possible, it's way more interesting than if it's like easy.
It's a beginner level.
But it's the back goal. Who?
The back room's goal.
And then all I have to do is line this whole second half here with bunches.
Banana bunches. Who said that? Sorry. When I figure out who keeps saying all these weird things, I'll let you know. I don't know who it was.
Got it.
That was a cool backup on not double twin, double time. I caught myself.
Mm.
Nebo, you should make a double time successor called 3 mod.
That would be really goofy.
It would be pretty great. So real, Abby. Is that the real Walter Waterslide in my chat? Is that working? Yes. Very... Oh, okay. Slightly scuffed. And or scary. Just like me. I have got to be scarier. At get it's same level, but it turns invis during spin-in. Well, that's hidden double time. What's the hard rock component? You gotta make the thing smaller and spin the opposite direction. That sounds like a really funny debug level, actually. Hidden double time. Oh my god, that was like the old IL hit. I couldn't get the dunk. Boo womp.
Alright, wait, how many bananas would that even be? That's like too many, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Times 2 times 10.
180.
Is that a bit much?
I think Stardust has desensitized me to that kind of banana count. Like, Compass Rose is in World 1 and it has 160. Ice Tray has like 230 or something. Ice Tray might have more, actually. Might be more like 300. I forget. And I'm too lazy to do the mental math. This is left as an exercise to the viewer. Stardust School, calculate the amount of bananas on reveal. Using the provided screenshot. It's like the most black and white, unreadable, like you can't even see half the bananas screenshot.
You know
The
what?
type of shit they would give you for like a biology test diagram where you can't even like see anything, everything blends together and it's all black. I hope this is a common experience and I'm not just like thinking people will relate to this.
Hmm.
Because I feel real stupid right now.
No.
Ah, man. I wasn't listening. Thank you. I got something cool in the mail today. Was it D's nuts? Ha, got him. It's a puzzle that's all edge pieces. What happened to the goon pieces? Sorry. I didn't mean it.
Yes, you did.
Oh, okay. I
No,
guess
I'm
I
kidding.
did. That's not working. I once had a puzzle where all the pieces were the same shape. That's actually kind of hype. You just have to go based off the picture alone. They're like this cool salamander tessellation. That sounds hype. Tessellation's such a cool word. I like that word a lot. Very fun to say. So true, Retrop.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Now I'm more worried about it.
Request Cali DMV for Goon Play It and say it's a reference to Celine Dion. My heart will go on.
None of those words are in the Bible.
I think they are. I think quite a few of those words are in the Bible. I don't think Goon is in the Bible. Bouncy Bubble Land, more like BBL. I have made this comparison or this observation in my head before. I've also noticed that Break the Targets is BTT, like the Odyssey thing. Best theoretical time, Break the Targets. Okay, Celine Dion is like the only part of that I thought wouldn't be in the Bible. Thank you, Relayer. Hello, Walker. I hope you're ready for some World 1 content. God, I love World 1. Yeah, I think the SMO mods are planning on splitting the boards. for obvious reasons. At least for the time being. Because, yeah, it saves 50 seconds in any percent. Which is ridiculous. Like 5 times more than the time saved between physical and digital on Switch 1. Yeah, it's the 1.3 time save again. Except 1.3 was actually like a really good thing because it meant you no longer had to factory reset your Switch to play the fastest version. Now instead it's like lol time save locked behind $450 paywall. Yeah, Retro, honestly, I'm glad at least SMB Elite, like, we got the community vote to let emulator and practice mod be allowed for ILs of vanilla. Seems like that is going to be a much harder task to get emulator allowed for RTA runs of vanilla, which is unfortunate, but if loadless was easier to time, I think more people would be on board with it. I feel like it all boils down to, like, we should be using loadless because it's more fair, and we should probably allow emulator because, like, you know, there is a limited supply of Wiis that is only going to get smaller over time. Wiis with working disk drives, I mean. That was a good death. That was, like, actually maybe the best death I've ever taken. Does this backup work? Okay, yeah, it does. Good to know. I should still be able to save time on my PB here, assuming Cloudscape doesn't do any funny business. Doesn't pull any funny business. Any monkey business. Some disk drives have SD cards in them. I did get the SD card removed from the disk drive, but the disk drive stopped working. And I did also get a new Wii. So the Wii that ate an SD card is no longer in use. Is actually sitting behind me on my couch. Somehow, like, miraculously, the SD card survived, but the disk drive did not. Which I was very thankful for. I did not want to have to re-download all of my SMB mods. And, like, reset up. I mean, I had to reset up Nintendo and Homebrew on my new Wii, but, like, it's easy to the point where you literally, like, put in a DNS in your Wi-Fi settings, and it homebrews your Wii for you now. And also it pops up with this little cute picture of Rainbow Dash as it's doing it. It's pretty based.
So what I'm hearing is Bud D.
Yes. That's probably true, Retro. Oh my god, dude. Grill is so evil. I just want a grill, for God's sake. Oh my god! Okay, this is a good beginning. Surely. Okay, that's probably good. Yeah. Whatever, 2 deaths on grill, not the end of the world. Run's still fine. They weren't particularly long deaths either. We're chilling. I need to get myself into the mindset of I should be continuing because I have so much time save in late game. The World 8 and 9 in my PB are really good, but I have, what, 50 seconds in World 4, a minute and a half in World 7, and up to a minute in World 10 if I actually, like, get a really good World 10. My gold is still improvable by, like, 30 seconds there. My gold is, like, pretty much exactly 30 seconds off my, IW gold there in World 10. Is that working? Okay, I'm just playing it safe. Don't be stupid. Take the time loss and move on. This is a rather unfortunate World 3, but, like, doesn't matter. I can save all this time back and more in World 4 alone. And this can still be ahead out of World 3 as well. I keep forgetting that my PB also has, like, a very not good World 3. If I get the dunk on my head. Simply dunk it. Nice. Alright. Oh, wait, I actually have a minute to save in World 4 now, because I got a really good World 4 gold. It's just that World 4 gold is going to be very hard to match. It's probably like 5 more seconds of time save max I can get out of that.
Oh my god, I just realized the goals are eggs.
Oh, because Yoshi's Island.
Yeah.
Or Yoshi Falls, I mean. That's hype.
It's extremely awesome. Alright, yeah.
No, that was... oh... That was gonna be a 285 wraparound, and I just... I died. That was so good, dude. I'm so sad. That's not working. God, this level's brutal. Sorry. I think you were saying something.
I think I was just narrating my
Still.
internal nothing.
Still, my bad.
Whee! Oh, that's not gonna work.
Oh, this run is technically paused now. Lol. No, it's not. I'm resetting. I just can't get anything, man. God. This category is brutal. Actually, so brutal. That's okay.
Oh! I just realized how to make this awesome. Hold on. Okay.
Hype alert.
Oh, hold on.
I have to go cuddle my cat. That is so valid. Have
Most
fun with your kitty.
most valid reason to have to leave ever, actually.
For me, the opposite usually happens where, like, I'm planning on going and doing something else, then my cat will just, like, prevent me from getting up. Cat just shows up and all of a suddenly I can't leave. That was a really funny Leaning Bridges backup. Uh-oh. Oh my god, nice backup. That got the same IGT the strat normally gets. That's an intriguing hit. Oh my god, barely. Is that working? Answer, no. That would have been such a good World 2 exit. I think that was like a 444. Ooh, oh, and I messed up the backup. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm resetting. Bro.
Oh shoot, I just realized I had my game covering up what I was doing. Once again. Alright,
I
sorry.
feel like that's pretty easy to forget, though.
This is what I added. This is the big idea I was excited about.
What did you do?
The steeper section now has a giant ramped wall or not ramped, but a giant wall surrounding it on the outside, so that if you, like, carry speed into that half of the stage, you can kind of just, like, use the far wall to turn yourself.
Oh, that's hype.
And I'm now going to playtest it by carrying speed into it with save states. I might have to turn that red goal into a green goal. It's much more fun now, though.
Um, uh, um, uh, 188 on dragsters. Yup. In the stunt goal. Yup.
Interesting.
Normal.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna move the blue goal, actually. Like, I'm gonna get rid of the original blue goal, leave the blue goal on that pit, and remove the gap between these two sections of stage. And I might also turn this into a green goal and nerf the bunch counts.
Dude, why is Cloudscape breaking so much now? Ugh. It's okay. I actually did the backup properly that time. Minimized the time loss.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove this gap. Make this a green goal instead of a red goal, because it's much easier now. Gold G, green goal. Or gold G, red goal. Nice. And then this goal can go bye-bye. So now the stage is down, up, down with the steeper, and then the goal's at the bottom there.
There's not enough disk space to continue recording. Well, I hope this run doesn't end up being good then. Or else I'll have to use the stream quality, which isn't bad, but like my recording quality is significantly higher. Thank you, Bradley. And yeah, Abby, it's insane. Stardust is just insane. I did a 6.5 hour run on Tail for a bit and I wanted to cry. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm sorry, what?
6.5 hour run on Tail. What?
On Undertale.
Oh, Undertale. I just heard Tail, and I'm like, what?
No, that's just like, it's like an in-joke to just call it Tail.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god. Go in the goal! I was so bored by hour 1. Alright, yeah, this run is interesting because, like I said, I ran out of disk space, so... Okay. I, like, kind of don't want it to be good. But at the same time, if it is, I'm still streaming, so I'll still have a recording of it. It just won't be as high quality as I want. At the end of the day, this run isn't, like, insane either, though, so... It's not like I'm getting the God run and then I won't have a crispy recording. Oh my god, bro. Shout out Link. That guy's the GOAT. That is awesome.
Ichigo, did you make this? If you're still here? Because I need to know if the Yoshi texture, like the small Yoshi, is supposed to be used on platform tops. Like, not platform tops, on the starting platform. That's what I meant to say. I might just do it anyway. Ichigo, hi. I need to know whether the little Yoshi circle is meant to be used, like, here. On the starting platform.
I don't think this is working. Oh my god. This is so scuffed. Yeah, okay. I'm using this that as an excuse to reset, just because I want to free up disk space. If the run was, like, really good up to that point, I would have kept going, but yeah. I'll probably save a ton of space. Just playing that for 36 hours in game time. Alright, let me check. This PC 1 terabyte free. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Nebo, you're in charge.
What? I think that's all that should need. I do need to actually generate secondary UV when I export the stage. Oh shoot, I don't remember what that thing is called. I have to actually give it a name. Make a stage in CG that has to do with caveated slopes? Oh! Okay. So that is a secondary UV map, but not quite. Oh! How do I make only... Okay, what flags do I have to give these textures? Because it has a model for transparency. And I don't want to just give it additive, because then it'll make the Yoshi, like, show up weird, I think.
I'm back.
Hello.
I have my headphones on now. I'm actually back.
Hello.
Hi. I saw your little guy move and I didn't hear what you said.
What? Ichigo, what flags? Secondary alpha map texture needs 2D74?
74.
Wait,
Reference?
is that a material flag or is that a...
At Retrop 74 mentioned. At Retrop, at Walker. Guys.
It's for GX? Yeah, but is that for the material or the mesh? Edit flag. Okay. 27D4. Okay. Save GMA as.
Save GMHS.
Let's see if that works.
I'm not funny.
Hey, it works. Okay.
Oh my god, bro. How do I stop sucking at the game? Is there any way? Is it possible?
It hasn't been
Can it be
discovered.
done? Really?
Nope.
Really? No. Wait. What? Now I'm confused. You mean no, it hasn't, or like no, it has?
Yes.
I hate you.
No.
No, I don't.
No.
I lied. I was lying. I'm sorry. My emotions get the best of me. I'm sorry. Please don't be sad.
I'm so sad.
Hi, so sad.
What?
I win. I think that conversation goes to me.
Yeah. You win this time.
Played Step and Roll, which is like probably the closest I've gotten to Monkey Ball tilt controls. Oh, and Monkey Ball 3D as well has like actual tilt controls. Now that I think about it,
You drew the
both
Yoshi
of those
icon?
games
Oh, sorry.
are quite goofy. Is all I was gonna say.
I'm gonna say that looks like official artwork. That looks awesome. I was fully convinced that was an official Yoshi.
Nice goalpost. Nah, but your levels have really nice goalposts. I don't know if I've ever told you this.
That's... yeah.
What? Is this
No,
something I said?
No, that's just true.
I like your goalposts. Chat, is this Riz? Chat, rate my Riz.
Hold on. Hold on. You can't ask the first question and then the second question implies that the answer to the first question is yes.
Well, I mean, if the Riz is rated as a 0, then it wasn't Riz.
Well, I didn't consider this.
Utterly baffling! That might be the funniest possible response. Utterly baffling. I was expecting like a 1 to 10 rating and I got utterly baffling. I can't. I'm so owned. Chat, rate my wrist. Sorry.
Wait. I could have a red goal here. Or like
You should put a Red Bull
somewhere.
there.
This is so true and real.
I love energy dink. I love feel like my heart is explode. Purple heart emoji. That shit turn your heart purple in real life. The
Whoa.
emoji, not the energy drink.
Whoa. Where am I going?
I don't really think you're going anywhere. Like, you're still in your chair, yeah? Like, I can still hear you. You probably haven't left.
I meant in the game.
Oh, wait, that makes so much more sense. I was so confused.
You're welcome for confused, not unconfused.
What?
I got there.
Why do you hate me?
What does that have to do with it?
I don't know. I'm making shit up because I'm bored. Don't mind me. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, etc., etc. Happy Pride Month. Happy Gaslight Month. Next month is Gatekeep Month. Or I guess this month is Girl Boss Month. I think Pride Month is Girl Boss Month. Gaslight Month is some other day. Day? Yep, month. I can talk. When's Male Wife Month? I'll have to look into that. Not sure if society is ready for Male Wife Month.
This month is Girl Month.
I said Girl Boss Month, but this month is Girl Month is hype as well. Shout out to women, gotta be one of my favorite genders.
It's up there.
They ain't gonna stop me. That is fair. I will support your Male Wife Month expeditions. Or maybe escapades is the better word. Go in the goal! Thank you. Hi, Sudachi.
I wonder if you can make that. That'd be fricked. Like the MKDS background.
Holy .50 on Ice Tray. Holy buns. Holy balls in HD. I actually lied. This game's 480p. I'm playing balls in SD right now.
All of Eddie, Twilight, you, and Uinu are streaming right now. This is hype.
Who said this?
Goobs.
Is Eddie playing Monkey Ball?
I don't know.
Because if Eddie's playing Monkey Ball, that's crazy. I don't remember the last time that guy streamed Monkey Ball.
I'd imagine he's streaming Celeste.
I would have to imagine so as well, but... Have you seen Uinu's been going for small record?
I have.
Pretty hype. There was that awesome moment in Small World the other day where Goobs posted Uinu's stream and was like, Uinu is on pace, and then literally 10 seconds later the run died.
Oh.
Like... I think Goobs just said, my bad. Like, I clicked on the stream after Goob sent it, and I just watched Uinu die on Cross Wars, and it was like, well... Boo womp.
Keeps forgetting True Goat that's live. Who's True Goat?
Yeah, Eddie's a bit of a Celeste head. I don't blame him, that game's based. I'm definitely a Celeste head nowadays as well. I always was, but I got way more into the modded scene recently. And it is so fun. Strawberry Jam is up there as like top 3 favorite ROM hacks I've ever completed. Or I guess like custom content packs with PC games. It's not really a ROM hack.
I mean, you just got a 1046 World 4 exit, which I think is ahead of world record. That could be huge.
Wait, is that 1046 with his splits? Like, because doesn't he split on A-Press? Like, I think he splits like Nembo splits. Because if so, that is a monster World 4 exit. 1046 is really good regardless, but like...
How hard is it to get on top of this egg without that nonsense that I just did? Like, can you get on top of that egg otherwise? Because if you can only get on top of that egg via nonsense, I might put goals on top of both of those eggs.
Red goals?
Yes. Look, I like my nonsense goals.
I mean, I didn't mean to sound like I was judging you. I'm not. Listen.
Nah,
I like your nonsense goals too. What do I do? Am I dead? Yep. I love Monkey Girl, man. I just love this level. I actually don't think I've ever... You know what? I'm not gonna say that. Because it was just gonna be not true. I'm done. Fuck that. Resetting. God, Grill's so annoying. Blah. That is all. That is my insight for today. Yes, I went Supernova background.
Yeah, there's gonna be a red goal on that guy.
On that guy. Mods, get this man a red goal.
Now the real question is, do I make it spin?
Yes. Of course. That's not even a question. You should give it like the Frank Cube red goal animation. If you know what I'm talking about.
It's non-negotiable. I feel like that's spinning a little too fast though. I don't know. Am I gonna make Eddie upset?
If Eddie crashes out over a beginner level, that's their problem. I don't know.
I got 2 yeses in chat.
Spin twice as fast as the egg. So true, actually. Hold on.
Goob's forgetting the true goat that's live, mate. You were literally in Goob's original message. What? Oh. Only heard it. Oh, you only heard it. Okay.
That retrop.
Yeah.
This is yeah. You definitely did not say retrop out loud.
Oops.
Whoopsies.
My Brad, I guess.
Who's this Brad you keep talking about?
You'll meet him later.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean? Okay. God, this category is so fun, dude. I've been live for 5.5 hours and I've been getting no runs going, and even though, like, it sounds like I've been molding, I have been having such a good time. I just get mad in the moment whenever I have a run blow up, but, like, in general, oh my god, this is so fun.
Let's go.
Explodes your run. It worked. Good job. You did it. I hope you're proud of yourself. What? No remorse. Banned. So true. La 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 la. Oh wait, I should look at your level. I've been meaning to do that for like hours. Let me
Hold
open
on,
your stream. Hold
let me
on.
export it again.
Okay. I have your stream pulled up
Hold
for
on.
whenever.
Load GMA, ST221. Nope, wrong folder. Why is it? Files, stage, ST221, GMA. Model, Yoshi. Boom. Edit flags. Create secondary UV. Okay, save GMA. Save, yes. Boom. Alright. Now it's ready.
Let me see this.
It's been modified quite a lot.
Yes, it has.
The goal is no longer here. It is now at the bottom of this pit here.
Gotcha.
And then the green goal is up here. And then the red goal is up there.
Sweet. That's cool looking. Wee.
Whee! And then this second part is really fun.
Oh yeah.
Bada bam.
Nice. That's sweet. Gotta be awake at like 9 tomorrow, so I'm gonna get ready for bed. Have a good night, Abby. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you.
Whoa. Hello, egg. Yeah, I think this level's pretty much done now. You can definitely do this. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that to just work. That was awesome. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done here. Can't think of anything else I'd particularly want to add or change. Now, what to call the level? I need a name if I'm going to submit this thing.
I got nothing. Good morning, Dino Skip. Thank you for the good luck.
Whoa, that was a fun little movement right there.
Bro, I cannot I cannot get anything. Oh my god. I suck. 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 I suck.
I don't think that's true.
Hi, Nembo.
Hi, Twilight.
Hi.
Highlight. Wait,
Highlight.
that's a word.
Wait. That's like a reference.
Also, the water's going uphill here, and I don't care.
They're talking horses. It's okay. They're rolling monkeys.
This green goal might be kind of easy.
I've gotten Klein Bottle Dunk, I think, actually 10 times this stream. Like, I think I just got better at it.
That is hype.
It's happening a little too often for it to just be luck at this point. Well, there goes all that time save. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's like 5 seconds and the dunk saves like 5. So basically just going even with if I hadn't gotten the dunk. That's chill. Can more than afford that time loss after getting the dunk.
I don't know what to call this. And I need to come up with a name for me to submit it.
Monkey Falls. It's like, sounds like Monkey Ball. Think about it. Uh. Bouncing ideas off the wall. Nothing is really coming to my mind either. It's not working. Bro, whatever. Oh, yeah, GG. I just cannot get anything today, man. It happens. Was that a laugh or a hiccup?
Slight hiccup.
GG. That was one of those in-between noises where I couldn't tell.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Little closer than it needed to be. Oh, oops. There we go. I split slightly early out of World 2 there, and then when I did the actual split, it split out of World 3. I like fat fingered the button before I meant to. So that's like a second early split, but it's not that big of a deal. If this happens to PB, I can just go adjust that later.
Maybe something like zigzag slides?
That could be cool. No! Dude, I just, grill.
No. Do any of the other jam levels for this jam have the word slide in them?
Hold on, zigzag slopes, plural.
Do you have your chat
Think
box
about
off?
it.
Oh! My chat box wasn't working. Thank you whoever DM'd me that, Sudachi. Thank you for the DM about that. I couldn't see chat for a while. I thought that no one was saying anything for a while. Oh my god.
Zigzag slopes.
Alright, I gotta scroll through all these. Zigzag slopes, that's good.
Genuinely though, I think it's kinda hype.
Okay, the last message I saw was Retrop saying I only heard through Sparkle's stream, so I need to scroll through this.
Dude, what the fuck is that? I'm mad. Don't say it. Thank you.
River rafting. River rafting is kind of fun, but also, like, the river only starts the second half, which is why I'm having such a hard time, because I could just call it something water-related, but the water only starts in the second half, and I kind of like that it only starts in the second half. I don't want to change that.
What in the hell is this detonation? Yeah, that was normal. I missed my split button. I split late, whatever. I split late out of World 2, I split early out of World 2 and split late out of World 3. That's hype. As long as I don't get the World 4 ever, then it doesn't matter that I split late anyways.
What if I called it just, like, Bumpy Tube Ride or something?
I thought you were just gonna say Bumpy 2.
Dude, that would be pretty good.
That would be like a good joke stage name, but I don't know if you'd want a joke name for that. Also, I got a 282 on wraparound. Run is officially good again.
That is hype, actually.
My gold gets a 282 on wraparound now, though. So I am even with my gold. My gold is deathless, but lost, I think, 4 seconds on Twin Diamond. And 282 wraparound. Very goofy. Detonation is a combustion method, that is true.
There's a Nightbot command in my
No!
chat that just turns or just says check in response to anything that says bumpy.
I'm mad. This runs mid. This runs mid. Nebo, my run's mid. I'm mad cause mid. Nebo, I'm mad. Nebo, I'm mad.
Hi, mad.
Hi, Nebo. Nebo, I'm mad.
Hi.
I'm mad. I'm so mad.
I thought you were mad, not so mad.
Well, you know, it's like I'm having a little bit of an identity crisis, and I would appreciate if you would be a little more understanding of my situation.
Oh, that's fair. Hi, mad and so mad.
Hi, Nebo. Why did I go for that? I guess it didn't matter in the end, but like, that was just, this run isn't bad enough for me to be throwing attempts at things like that.
Is there like a special word or name for when a tube is bent in a spot?
I just got killed by Frozen Quad. The ramp just killed me.
Oh.
That's cool time loss. I have seen that one time ever in IWs. Hello, Awesomer Lee. That was a cool speed bump.
Keep creating levels. You mean like right now? Or like in general? Because in general, I don't plan on stopping. But if you mean right now, I'm having fun playing this right now. I'm like... After I'm done this, like, this playtesting session, I'm just gonna submit the level and then probably call stream.
I think you should make another level until a level name comes to you. Thoughts?
This could be tech.
Also, first try Wrecking Balls.
Nice.
That helps ease the pain slightly. I think I've died on Spleef both runs that I've gotten to Spleef today, so can we avoid any monkey business here?
But the game is... But...
Oh yeah, but like they don't need to do business.
Oh. I didn't realize that's
What?
all you were mad about.
Okay, I didn't avoid monkey business, but the monkey business didn't kill me that time. It just lost me 3 seconds, so it's fine.
Interesting.
I got an upwards hit on one of the blue buttons because I hit too close to the outside. usually that kind of hit does kill you, so I'm honestly I'm like happy that it didn't kill me. Okay, surely I fixed my DoorDash issue, and I don't die on DoorDash for the first time in forever. Camera turned the wrong way, but that still works. Nice. That's actually the first time I haven't died on that level in so long. Which is funny because I genuinely used to think that was one of the easiest stages in the run, and then it just broke.
Pipes that are bent that are called elbows.
Oh yeah, like an elbow pipe?
Should I just could I call this like elbow pipes? Does that work as a stage name? It's not a complete pipe though, but also like, but
Elbow tube? Elbow tubes, I mean. Also, this World 5 would be super nasty if I didn't lose 3 seconds on Spleef. I shouldn't say that, I'm on Chromacomb still. Oh my god, this World 5 would have been so good. It still is so good, this is definitely golding. Oh my god, 301 with 3 seconds on Spleef. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
That put my sob into 30. That's cool. My in-run sub.
Oh.
I also just died on recolor because I'm really smart. It was a really slow death as well. So that's not great, but, you know, I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, no, sub 30 sob is so real if I can, like, lock in on a couple of splits. It's getting to the point where a lot of my golds are really good now, though. Like, I have 10 seconds in World 3. Like, 10 seconds in World 8. And, like, 20 in World 9 and 30 in World 10. To save on my golds, and then, like, a couple of, like, potential 5-second saves sprinkled in on other splits. Okay, I died on the first 2 levels in World 6, but I got first try down under, and I do usually die on that level, so it balances out. Well, it doesn't balance out because imbalance. But, like, I don't know, that joke could have been better. There was like joke potential there. I didn't execute it properly, sadly. Also, I figured out how to make waffle weave work. If you're having issues with making it consistent, I figured out what I was doing wrong.
Oh, what is it? What is it? Please tell.
I'll have to, like, it's the kind of thing where I'll probably have to show you.
Okay.
But next time we're doing strat learning, remind me, or I'll try to remind myself. Or actually,
telling
could you
Mambo
just, like,
remind me, a fruitless effort.
Well, just put it. Can you, like, just put waffle weave in our DMs real quick, and then I can, like, show you after stream or something, because that'll help remind me.
Boom.
Thank you. What the hell? This is so strange. What the fuck was that RNG? That was the most scuffed thing I've ever seen, bro. Oh my god, I split late. Whatever. I've missed my split key like 3 times this run. This is so hype.
What if it was like elbow tubing or something? I think that might have been one of the
Maybe.
earlier suggestions.
I think I said elbow tubes, but I didn't say tubing.
I kind of like tubing because, like, it kind of gives the image of, like, tubing on the water.
Yeah. Also, I died on popsicle. Surely I don't melt down. Melt like the popsicle. Welp, I died on popsicle again. It's not looking good. Ruh-roh. Died on popsicle again. GG. This level is impossible when you're slightly nervous. I died on popsicle again. It's impopsicle. Lol, I'm resetting. Yeah, GG. Either way, that was a really nice World 5 gold. I've gotten some really solid golds today. My Worlds 4, 5, and 6 golds are all now deathless. They just have like 3 seconds worth of bleeds each, pretty much. But like my Worlds 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6 golds are all deathless now. I think my World 3 gold is also deathless, but it lost 10 seconds somewhere, so it doesn't feel as close to like really good. But yeah, half my golds are deathless. That's sweet.
That is some hype.
That's what I'm thinking.
I was inspired by your stunt goal concept for Trammels that I kind of just mapped out everything. It was very fun. That is hype. Wee.
I got the backwards button hit for Klein Bottle stunt goal again.
Oh. Bye.
Nice 180 in the 180.8 in the stunt goal. Lol. I should do ASG World 1 IWs where I go for backwards button hit on Klein Bottle just to get like the stupidest possible IW.
That would be legendary.
I could also, like, maybe, if I wanted to make it really stupid, try to find frames for the palette choice IL.
Oh.
Although that would be paused at that point.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's frames for the Klein Bottle task strat. Probably not. That doesn't seem like the kind of thing there would be frames for, but maybe.
I don't know, I'm trying to figure out whether elbow tubing sounds weird, because I just haven't heard elbow used much outside of the body part context.
I've heard it when used for, like, plumbing and piping. When you have, like, an L-shaped tube, it's like an elbow tube. But that's, like... Or an elbow pipe. Did I say elbow tube? I meant elbow pipe if I said tube.
I'm thinking of just either calling this elbow pipes or elbow tubing, one of the two.
Gotcha. Wait, also, you never posted about your small record and custom RTA.
Oh, shoot. I forgot. Yeah.
I was gonna remind you earlier, and then I forgot, so...
GG.
It's rubbing off on me, Wilted Rose.
No.
The Forgore disorder. The Forgorder, if you will.
Sorry, I forgot.
Sorry, I forgot. Is that working? Oh my god, barely. Scuffed Ice Tray. Iced Ray. What is that? Bro. Ripples be nice to me challenge. Bro. God. Cloudscape. I've lurked in your streams for a while now. I've recently gotten into Celeste mods. That's hype. Which mods you been playing? Monica's D-Sides is a good place to start. I haven't played Monica's D-Sides. I'm actually not super well-versed in Celeste mods. I've only played Strawberry Gem, really, but I have beaten all of Strawberry Gem. And I will say, I think SJ has a really good difficulty curve if you're just getting into mods. I'm not too familiar with the D-Sides. But Strawberry Jam is, like, incredible. I can't recommend it enough. But I'd say, like, if you were interested in the D-Sides, it's definitely worth checking out, at least.
What do we think of the word jagged? Something like jagged tubing or jagged slides.
That could be good. Jagged tubing's kind of hype. I'll seriously consider that because I'm low-key getting whooped. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure, but I was like decently sure that the D sides were pretty freaking difficult. And yeah, also for reference, Retrop has also beaten all of Strawberry Jam. And like the D sides seem quite difficult as a first mod pack. Yeah, the thing is, Strawberry Jam Beginner starts around like Green Beginner is probably like midway through base game A sides. And then as you work your way up through Beginner and Intermediate, you like kind of get to where Farewell difficulty is somewhere in Intermediate. And then from there, there's just 3 more lobbies where you can take it as far as you want to go. I will say I was not the hugest fan of Advanced Lobby, personally, but I think that was mostly because I was playing without save states. But Expert and Grandmaster Lobby are both incredible in SJ.
Alright, I've submitted it as Jagged Tubing. If I decide I come up with a better name at some point, then I'm going to DM Mike and just ask him to change it.
Yeah, that is fair.
Because I can
Don't think
do
it's
that.
Don't think it's too outside my ability, but I do want to get better at high level Celeste. That is fair. I think the way the SJ difficulty curve is like actually great for getting good at high level Celeste. Like there was the only time I felt like there was like a giant step up was like the very hardest Grandmaster maps. Felt like a pretty big step up from everything else before it, but like for example, going from advanced, like hard advanced maps, like red difficulty advanced maps, to easier expert maps, like green difficulty expert maps, didn't feel like too big of a jump. And same thing with like going from red expert to green grandmaster.
Alright, I'm gonna do the SME guesser here, and then probably end stream.
I got today's in 4. I threw.
Spoiler narration. Do you want me to deafen while I do that?
If you want to.
I will do that. Alright. Guess there's spoilers in like 10 seconds when I start actually narrating my thoughts. Although I will say I don't quite know what I'm looking at, so... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, very confused. First thing that comes to mind is like the launch World 3 colors. Like, I don't know, like delivery or revitalize or something. I don't know though. It's really like I don't immediately know what this texture is. And all we're given here is the texture, so... Part of me wants to say it has to be something more specific, just because, like, why would you zoom in this far to a texture if it shows up on multiple stages, which makes me think it can't really be delivery or... revitalize, but I can't really think of anything else that has, like, this kind of texture on it. I don't know, I'm just kind of going through random worlds in my head, thinking if there's anything that's this, like, bright green / orange. Like, could it be from Invasion World 3? Maybe? This could be a really zoomed up bit of one of the Invasion World 3 leaves. In fact, I'm almost led to believe that could be true. The thing is, though, none of the leaves on Treehouse are this bright. I don't know, this just kind of looks like a scrap texture to me, I think. I just don't quite know where in that world it would show up. Yeah, I'm so lost. I'm just gonna go like mosquitoes. Nope. Probably very wrong. Okay, so it was invasion. Actually, I think I recognize these. These are the things that show up on the goal platform on the seesaw stage, right? Isn't it called like that or something? I thought it was called seesaws and anti-seesaws. Is that not what it's called? I don't know, I kind of want to just submit that. Yeah, no, it's exactly what I was thinking of. I just don't remember what it's called. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this if the name isn't autofilling. Scavenger, yeah, no. I just didn't remember the name at all. Hello.
Hi.
I couldn't remember the stage's name.
GG. I was curious if you were just still staring at the yellow square.
No.
Because you had been deafened for so long.
I was staring at it for a little bit, but I knew exactly what stage it was by stage 2, or by image 2. I just, like, couldn't remember the stage's name at all.
I thought, on the first image, I thought it was 5-star level, and I'm pretty sure it could have been 5-star level. That was a cool monorails.
I did get the
That
right
was really
pack
cool.
from Image 1, but I guessed from World 3.
I guess from World 1, and I think 5-star level also uses that texture, if I'm not mistaken.
That sounds right.
Also, that was a cool death on Power Grid. I'm taking this... what am I doing? What am I doing? Gotcha, makes sense, Cube. That's cool. Okay, I just died 3 times on Power Grid. I'm resetting. We're not having that. We are not having that. No one is rating. Thank you, Goobs. Good to know.
Goobs, how dare you?
Did you actually, like, say nothing this time, too? Oh my god. Goobs!
Goobs, how dare you?
Thank you for the raid, Deb.